Wait for
Starting
people to
soon.
gather mode.
Oh yes, I have an ad. Perfect.
An ad. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Just what I wanted. All according to plan. Alright. What I really need to do is I need
My
to
rage is building. Scala!
I need to make sure.
Booga booga.
How could you say that?
I was just trying to see if how loud I was in yours. Because you don't have your mic muted. You don't have Discord muted right now.
Of course I don't.
Hi Tess.
Whoa.
Alright. Uh let's see. Okay, I think I don't know what's gonna happen when I click the studio mode off.
Guess we'll find out.
We will find out, that's for sure. Hiya! Okay, it went back to where it was. Excellent. That just means the other scene is now set up and ready to go. Do you guys want me to stream the presentation here in Discord?
Yeah.
Sure.
Emotional damage.
Whoa. Discord crashed. That's pretty cool. That was pretty awesome. Discord crashed.
That was funny.
Okay. Hang on.
So
Let me try that again.
why?
Okay. There we go. Hopefully we don't just randomly have a Discord crash again. Also, welcome, Zomi. Are you prepared?
I mean, I haven't finished leveling Sage, and I don't remember what any of its spells are called, so this
It's
will be
okay.
fun.
I include what they do in my comparisons. I'm gonna wait a second. Okay, good. Zeph is here. Excellent. Large, are you here? Actually, let me just message him. In case he's
I was
not just
about to
in
do the
chat.
same thing.
You have money riding on Chris.
There's the cards! Dude, tab over the marble. We gotta go.
Bro, I can't be opening marble right now.
Whatever you say, man.
I mean, I can be opening marble, but I'm not. It's presentation time.
Hmm.
I'm going to give it another, like, 2 minutes to start, so we can. Everyone who wants to be here can be here. Uh, let's see. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Okay, Large said, be there soon.
I just can't believe that you took time out of your night to do this.
You
I
can't?
can. He's done it before.
This is not the first time.
This is nothing.
Oh, I should put the top text on top of this. And by that I mean, move this underneath it. There we go. Boom.
Hi, Mika.
Oh, I don't need that part though.
I hope you're excited for this, Mikasa, just as much as I am. Oh, Mikasa's dead.
Is he dead?
I can't hear him if
He
he's
certainly
talking.
hasn't said anything.
If
Yeah.
you can't hear him, you must be dead.
He
Yep.
must be dead. That's the only alternative.
I was waiting for Allie to turn her mic up or get next to it because I can barely hear her.
Oh, I'm eating.
Yeah, she's just got like a pound of bricks in her mouth or something.
Oh,
She always got something in her mouth.
Nice and crunchy.
these nuts.
I love break.
All right, it is time to start.
It's like
So, it is time. I've hit my break point for how long I said I was waiting.
okay.
So, welcome everyone who is here. This is my presentation / rant about Scholar and Sage. And, well, I guess you'll see the conclusions I draw. So first of all, let's just go over the abilities that are basically the same. All of these ones on screen are effectively the same. There's minor differences in a couple of them. Basically, Sacred Soil and Caracole. I don't know if it's Chol or Koli. I always say Koli because it sounds more sophisticated. They're effectively the same except for Caracole, you don't have to stay in it to get the regen or the mitigation. So that's kind of cool. But if you miss somebody, they also can't get any of it later, which is difficult now with it being 30 ohms. But anyways, there is technically a minor difference between the Sucker and Eucrasian Prognosis? Yeah, Prognosis. As the Sucker version is a 200 cure potency versus Eucrasian Prognosis is 100. But the main difference is they heal the same amount, technically speaking, except for the shield percentage is higher on Sages. So if you just need shields and don't care about the heal part, like if you're at full HP before a raid wipe or something, there's technically less waste and more value on Sage's shields, which makes me angry. Deployment tactics. This ability kind of rules. However, you have to use GCD of Adlo first to spread an effective shield, and you're gonna want to use them on the tank because if you crit, you're gonna get that Galvanize on top of the Catalyze. So to get max value out of that, you gotta have those. And, well, if it's the main tank, they're probably getting hit. And if they're getting hit, that means that when you cast deployment tactics, it's likely that you're not getting the full shield anymore. And, that sucks. Putting on yourself is probably the safest option because you're going to get the max value shield out of your cast every time, but it also wastes a potential crit if you get it. Except for, if you are like, I'm more important than everybody else, I need this shield more. Which, fair. And pre-pull, you can fish instead of using recitation if you want the crit. But with the countdown, that's sometimes not super feasible. You can only do like a few attempts. And yeah, again, GCD heal. I'm not a big fan. I don't like doing that when I got all these OGCDs on my bar. And yeah, with Zoe, I think the effective shield amount is pretty similar anyway. So it's hard to be like deployment tactics is better by a lot. It can be better, but I don't think it's good enough to warrant all the strings attached. Next is just talk about the core resource, Adder's Gall versus Aetherflow. They're basically the same thing. They're both used for all your OGCD heals. Yeah, Zoe is worse for the shields, but can be used on Numa to make it huge. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm definitely mentioning that later. Don't you worry, Zeph. I'm covering it all. Um, but my main issue here with these two resources is Sage's resource is purely used for healing abilities slash mitigation abilities in the case of like Caracole or Toracole. And Aetherflow is also used for damage with energy drain, and we gotta have that damage. But my team, they're dying. My team is dying, and I need to use Indom. But energy drain is right there. What do I do? Such a conundrum. Sage doesn't have this problem. Also, the other issue with these in comparison is in the case of death, it's a lot more punishing to die on Scholar. Well, at least it can be. Scholar sometimes has a better recovery time than Sage does if the cooldown is coming up soon when they die. But if they use it right after, or sorry, if they die right after they use Aetherflow, now you have nothing for a minute. Whereas Sages will regenerate in 20 seconds, and you can also get an extra one if you have Rizamata up, which is just free every 90 seconds. And you also get mana for using Adder's Gall, versus casting Aetherflow gives you all the mana at once, which makes overcapping your mana very easy, especially in the opener where you're already close to max mana. And technically speaking, without using Rizamata, Sage does recover 100 more MP, which, oh yeah, I know 100 MP, but it adds up over the course of a whole fight. If you don't overcap. But I do also understand that overcapping on it can be a little bit easier on Sage because it just happens over time and you may not actually be paying attention or trying to dump them like you are with Aetherflow, because you don't have like a way to dump them except for what do you call it? Whatever the single target lustrate equivalent is. I can't remember the Sage name for it because I didn't talk about it except for its
Duro.
picture.
It's Duro.
Druacole, yeah. And then let's go over their passive healing abilities. So we have Eos versus Cardia. So I am a big fan of Eos. I'm a big Eos believer. Eos can be placed in the middle of the arena to hit everyone from anywhere with almost every ability except for the regen because it's only a 15 yalm range, but you're in the middle, so whatever. However, it will cure anyone and not just your target, which makes it a little bit better for like topping off the whole party when you're close to full. Whereas Sage doesn't really have that ability since you'd have to switch your target of Cardia every GCD, which you're not doing unless you're a Psycho. Which, I mean, if you are, more power to you, but most people aren't doing that. But the other benefit that Cardia gives is if you want it to just heal the tank. Oh, does it have 5 seconds? Oh, so it's every other GCD, I guess. Or maybe every other. Whatever. Doesn't matter. You're not doing that anyway. You're switching it like maybe once every now and then. And it's usually from one tank to the other after a swap or something. But that does mean that you can focus your passive healing on who you want all the time instead of worrying about like your fairy healing a DPS who took like a random, mechanic when the tank is now taking more autos and probably needs the healing more urgently. Or well, maybe, who knows. It's not significant anyway, in individual bursts. But also, because of pet potency, the actual heal of Cardia is slightly higher, because pet potency exists and is stupid. Why would they put that in the game? Just, why is it not the listed amount? I think it is better this expansion than last, because I think it used to be like 70%, and now it's, I think, like 89% of normal potency, but it's still stupid that it even exists. Oh, also, Cardia, as I put here, is on offensive GCDs, so if the boss is untargetable, it does not get any value, unlike Fairy, which will, still do stuff. Unless you're hungry. Now let's get on to Whispering Dawn versus Physis 2, the regen abilities of both. So, Whispering Dawn is a regen that procs from Eos for a combined total of 560 potency, but not really again because of the pet potency or pet scaling. And Physis 2 has a total heal of 650, so more by almost 100, and it heals it in a shorter amount of time, making it a bit more effective. Plus, it gives you a healing recovery from any source for 10 seconds. So, like, natural recovery, your co-healers heals, anything else is just, is increased by 10%. So in this case, Whispering Dawn is just strictly worse, especially since, and we'll get to this in a little bit, Whispering Dawn has cases where it can't be used even if the cooldown is up. Don't worry, we will get to that. Next on the list is Fey Illumination and Fey Blessing versus Hollows, because yes, we're wrapping these into one. Fey Illumination is the fairy's mitigation and magic healing boost, which is shield or GCD heals. So, yippee, my favorite. Heals increases by 10% and a 5% mitigation, which is it even mitigation at that point? Not really. And then Fey Blessing is 320 potency, which is probably less than the 300 that Holos has because of pet scaling. But Holos, again, has that 300 potency and a shield of the same potency, which I think was added in 6.2 or 3 or something, because they needed it, totally. And it gives a 10% mitigation boost while giving no healing buff. But, that part isn't really that useful anyway. Except for in the case which I mentioned here, which is your co-healer, or if you need to use GCD heals like Sucker or other things for shielding or regen. And while technically Fey Blessing is up 2 times in the same cooldown of Holos, I think you might agree by the end of this that trade-off between this and that with the other tools that Sage has is not quite balanced. But that's my opinion, and we'll get to that. Next up, Ruin 2 versus Toxicon 2. I might be thinking, why am I comparing these two? These aren't really the same thing, because Toxicon takes a resource and Ruin doesn't. But they're both used for movement, so I'm comparing them. Toxicon does 75 less potency than Broil, which is almost an energy drain. But it doesn't require any resource, so you can keep, GCD uptime during movement for basically free, it just costs your mana. But Toxicon does the same damage as your regular attack, which on its own already is more damage than Broil by about 40, I think, or 35 potency or something, which we'll get to that too. And Toxicon's AoE, so, in cases where there's adds or multiple targets, it is better there too. And Scholar's actually the only healer that does not have a ranged AoE ability. White Mage technically only has, well, actually they do have 2, kind of, because Estcsyee exists and the Blood Lily exists. But, Astro has gravity, and Sage has Toxicon. Um, oh yeah, and also I don't remember when they added this, but they made it also that you get your Toxicon stacks off of uh, the AoE shield now too, instead of just a single target, which I'm salty about, but they need it. And now we're going to the opener slash burst related abilities. Um, we have Broil plus Energy Drain versus the Doses 3 and Phlegma. Yeah, I know, there's a lot of words, okay? Calm down. I'm reading them to you, or at least summarizing them. You can read the more details if you want to. Just don't read the left side, they're just there for reference. So, I say Broil does less damage for no reason, pretty epic, but I'm pretty sure it's because we have change stratagem, every 2 minutes. That's probably the reason why. I don't know if mathematically that ends up being equivalent DPS exchange, but I bet it isn't, considering how much time we don't have that active. So even if you use all of your possible energy drains in an opener, which would be 6 under raid buffs, it's still less total potency than the Sage opener with just casting doses, 2 phlegmas, and then going back to doses. And Sage does not lose any healing resources that, take their Adder's Gall, because it's not contested for damage. It's a completely separate resource using just mana and cooldowns. That's pretty cool. I love that. And also, to get the 6 energy drains, you need to also consume the fairy, which means any fairy utility, being regens or Fey Illumination or what have you, is off the table for 30 whole seconds. That would be the fairy piss, which only increases when the fairy is out, which if you do the 6 ED opener, you have none of for the first minute or so of the fight. And then you have very little after that for a while, so hope you don't need it. And don't worry, we'll get more into that. And again, Phlegma, it gives movement because it's instant cast. It may be melee range, but you should be there anyway because your melees are doing mechanics, you can do it too. Plus it's a little bit farther than melee range anyway. And it's AoE, again. Where's my AoE? Why? Make energy drain AoE or remove it and give me Phlegma 7. Protraction versus Crisis, the level 84 ability, which increases healing on a single target. It's basically just use this on your tank to boost healing from either the fairy or your passive healing or your targeted healing, whatever you want to use it for, mostly on your tank because they're taking the damage and they need the healing. So I don't think those are really that different. Not different enough to be angry about, but I thought I should mention their differences anyway. Protraction technically gives extra 10% max HP for that 10 seconds, which can heal if they're not at full already. But that aspect of it's not too important, and I feel like the 20% is generally better, but it doesn't really matter. The level 90 abilities, Expedient and Numa. Expedient, I love it. It's great. I love forcing my teammates to run when they don't like that sprint button. Because what's better than sprinting than making everyone run? Yeah, and 10% mit for 20 seconds. I really wish that we still had the 20 second, but alas, Square has ripped my legs off for that. And then Numa is a 20 ohm range heal, or I think it's 20, isn't it? Unless they buffed that and I didn't see it. But I believe the heal is 20 ohms. So it's still pretty big. No, I think 25 is the cast range, not the heal range. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, 20 ohms. It's right here. Radius of 20 ohms. Yeah, but anyways, so I think uh it's based off the healer's position. It's wherever the sage is standing, centered around them. Yeah, yeah, definitely better than 15 yelps. The thing is, Sage has this like big heal ability, especially with if you combine it with Zoe. It does 900 potency heal, and it's a GCD, so but it does damage too. So there's not actually damage loss for using it, which is awesome. Uh, but Scholar doesn't have any sort of real big AoE heal options other than using recitation and like indom or emergency tactics sucker, but neither of those are particularly great options in comparison since the former is a 2 OGCD thing and also a 90-second cooldown plus a 30-second cooldown that could maybe be used elsewhere, and the latter is a GCD heal, and you know how I feel about those. So therefore, yeah, it's kind of just a thing that doesn't exist on Scholar. Xcog versus Toracole. Um, Xcog is pretty great. It, it lets you be kind of lazy with healing after tank busters because it'll just pop and heal them back a decent amount. But it could also get no value if they just get one shot from above 50%. Because why would it save them when you can just let them die? Um, and Toracole does not get full value out of the heal potency if you use it before a like a tank buster. You have to use it like in between multi hits or something like that to get the true full value out of it to get that mit plus heal. But I don't know if it's I'm not doing the math. Anyways, it could be useful if they're not at full health before one, I guess. Which is probably pretty common, especially in the main tank taking autos. Then we got Aether Pact, the Piss. Let's see. Yeah. No, I agree, Zeph. I think it does give. It's probably better because the main tank's getting autoed all the time. Um, so this is the fairies piss on them ability, which makes them unable to do their regular passive heal during its duration. But it is a pretty juicy heal on a single target for a while until you are out of the juice. And yeah, Haima is a constantly regenerating shield, which if it has stacks left over at the end, just pop and heal for half their shield potency, which their shield potency is 300. And it's basically free because it doesn't consume any other resource or have any prerequisites, whereas you have to build up fairy gauge. And like I mentioned earlier, the opener does not generate much, if any, which is pretty awesome. Huge fan. I think both are good, but I think Haima's better in most cases. Just because you can use it on autos or multi-hits or anything, dots, whatever. Let's see. And then these are basically equivalent in terms of healing potency, although technically less because again, pet scaling. But they're the Seraph one gets a heal and shield with the 2 charges, and during its 22-second duration, it will be casting single target heals of 180 with the same equivalent shield value. It's pretty great. I am a big fan of it. I think it's one of the best abilities. However, Again, Dissipation, my least favorite ability of Scholar's whole kit, disables its ability. And also during Seraph, you are unable to use certain other fairy abilities like Fey Blessing, the heal, or the Aether Pact, which the latter I think makes sense since it's unable to cast the regular shields, which are better, strictly speaking, than using Aether Pact. But I don't understand why the other one is locked out. It's whatever. Um, and then again, yeah, if Fairy's not there, you can't do it. And Benheim is the same as Haima, but AoE and less potency. Okay, my favorite ability, Dissipation. It's so good. 3-minute cooldowns. So it lines up with every other buff cycle. And 300 potency at max when you use it. And you get 20% GCD heal potency for 30 seconds. That's incredible. Oh, wait a second. Half my kit disappeared. Hello, Square? I'd like a refund, please. Can I click this off? What an ability. And then we got Soteria. This is the part where we get into miscellaneous abilities that one has and the other doesn't. This is kind of like Aether Pact effectively, but it's just for 4 stacks. It's not amazing. It's not terrible either though. I mean, it's basically free, so no reason to not use it, but I don't know. It just kind of exists. Icarus, a god ability, lets you be lazy slash panic avoid ability or danger by dashing to a teammate or dashing to the boss when you were supposed to be in. So many ways to cheese mechanics or kill your teammates by rescuing and then jumping to them or your other teammates that are still in their spot. Pretty epic. And then Change Stratagem, one of the things that Scholar has over Sage, which is a raid buff. But again, like I was kind of thinking, I'm not sure that the math for personal DPS versus the gain on this necessarily makes the balance work out in Scholar's favor. In conclusion, I think they both have tools that cover the same situations in most circumstances. However, Sage's usually has slightly better versions of the same abilities or versions of the abilities with better utility or flexibility. And also, again, Scholar has to eat the fairy to get damage. And 30 seconds is a long time, let me tell you. And then Physis 2, the regen, is especially strong in comparison. And it just has extra sauce on top. Amazing. And then Sage doesn't have to sacrifice healing resources to deal extra damage or vice versa. Yeah, it's pretty good. And oh yeah, and again, Phlegma is a movement ability. Pretty cool. And recovery on Sage is easier slash more consistent. Scholar again can get lucky and have slightly easier if the timing of Aether Flow is lined up well with when you died, but that's very rare. Usually it's terrible and you have to resummon Eos. That's awesome too. Dissipation sucks. Where'd Eos go? I miss my family. And the lack of major burst healing on Scholar, aside from a couple options, is a little bit sad as well. However, I'm a big fan of of Scholar, so I'm still gonna be playing it anyway. I just wish that everything was better, and Square Enix would pay attention and make things better. They made Physis 30 yalms, but Fey Illuminate or Fey, what is it? Whispering Dawn is still 15. Square, please. Yeah, and let's get rid of Energy Drain and dissipation. Just move it to something else. Yeah. I got the most powerful healer melee though. Alright, any questions? That's the end of the presentation.
So, I gotta ask, how would you hashtag fix scholar?
I'm pretty sure I said what I would do.
I wasn't listening.
Yeah, I know they got rid of it, Zeph, but I think they should do it again. If you weren't listening, it's still on screen, don't worry.
I'm not gonna read that.
Okay. And yes, I will send you that GIF. I made it myself with Photoshop. It took me like 7 minutes. Chain strangle him. Yep, my favorite ability. All right.
So you're okay with Celine being moved, right?
With what?
With Celine being removed?
Celine's
okay
still in
with
the
you?
game.
Well, yeah, but I mean like the actual summon.
No, Allie has a point. You just got a huge buff. You can use Carbuncle now.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's still the
Only
same.
Summoner could use Carbuncle before. That's a massive buff.
Actually, Arcanist could use Carbuncle too.
That's not a job.
I hadn't realized that the glamour extended to Carbuncle. That actually makes me very pleased. Still not as good as Celine. Celine's the best, but
Oh yeah,
But Carbuncle gets on his hind legs to heal.
Eos
Don't care.
gang.
Celine's the best.
Also, before I forget, let me send you that GIF. Let's see.
It's just gonna be a couple minutes late, so. Which is
That's
okay,
actually-
considering the
that's-
presentation went long.
Advantageous, because I'm still finishing
Thank
a thing
you.
for work, which is why I was running late. So
That's right. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, thank you for this GIF. I will use it well.
I tried to find one of this because I was like, surely someone's made this before. I couldn't find one.
No one has.
just you.
You're the first scholar player ever.
You're the only
Congratulations.
Scholar player left. Did nobody tell you?
No, no one told me.
They're a dying breed, that's for sure. Just like
They are
those,
uncommon.
just like those Zelazans.
I mean, there is a reason that Scholar's a dying breed. It's just worse. As I just outlined for 30 minutes.
What?
Did you really spend 30 minutes outlining it? I feel like it might have been more like 7.
Can we
No.
do the presentation again?
No,
Yeah.
we've
sure
been here
did.
for
I
half an
did
hour.
miss the beginning of it.
Yeah,
Started
you did.
at 5:30, like 5:35. So it's just been almost 40 minutes.
That
Yeah,
was a long presentation.
That's why I was like, I don't know how long this is gonna go. It's probably gonna be a while, so probably start at least 30 minutes in advance.
Okay. I'll have to catch the replay at some point. I hope you recorded it.
Oh yeah, I was streaming the whole thing.
Okay. I will catch up to it later then.
So what if they buffed Ruin 2? To like what Ruin 4 is for Summoner? Would that help at all?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright,
Make energy
so we'll
drain
do that
just like
change.
energy drain on Summoner, where it gives you Ruin 4 charges, and then
Oh, that would be
Ruin
nice.
4. So energy drain will do 100 potency damage, maybe more, please. And then it gives you like 2 or 3 charges of Ruin 4 a minute, and then you can use those for mobility, or still use Ruin 2 when you don't have charges, just like old Summoner.
Those sound like good suggestions to me.
If only I was in charge.
Right, if only we had the magic wand to make things happen in the game.
Paladin would still be here.
No
Paladin is
for
still
you.
here?
No, this is a fake. It's fake.
it definitely still exists.
False paladin.
I
So,
mean, I
what
miss
happened
old
to Goring Blade?
Yeah. I do miss old Goring Blade, you're not wrong.
Yeah, I wasn't aware until the
Oh,
other day when we
there.
were talking about it that it's not a dot anymore.
Well,
Not
I
in
mean,
love
you don't
with
play
that.
Paladin, so I don't see why you would.
Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't look at it at all, but I saw that they reworked it. I assumed that they just changed like potencies and rotation, not remove the dot
Oh
aspect.
no. Yeah,
No,
like
they changed it.
codes changed it.
They
Know that.
somehow made it worse because they're like, oh, it's still here, but it doesn't do AoE, and it's not a 2-minute ability, so it's still a 1-minute job, which is not what they said they were trying to do.
And it's got kind of a long cooldown because you used to Goring Blade was what every 30 seconds, now 18 seconds.
It was just a combo finisher,
Eh,
but yeah, it
Yeah,
was,
Fit well. It was pretty and nice and fit before, and now it doesn't.
you could easily tell when somebody had messed up their rotation because you're like, where's the dot? Why did the dot get refreshed? What happened?
Yes.
Why aren't you casting? Why are you
well.
out of MP? Why are you only casting?
What's going on? Where are we going? Why am I in this handbasket?
you're in a handbasket.
What?
What happened?
Looks like you're going to Detroit. Let's go.
Going to hell in a handbasket? No one? No one?
No.
Silence?
Oh, I
Oh
know.
my
Okay.
god, I
knew you
thought
were
we've
going to hell
already
in a handbasket.
determined that everything that you think is normal for sayings is not normal.
Okay, no, but that one
Actually,
is
that's
normal.
incredibly normal.
That one
That
is
one is
normal.
Thank you.
No,
I just didn't hear her say it.
Listen,
I just-
from everybody else's reaction, it didn't sound like they understood it. So I was like,
Oh,
okay,
we
good.
understood it. We just,
No, I don't understand it.
Fubar is better.
I mean,
I don't know what
yes,
that word
but
is
it
either.
didn't
I don't know
fit
either.
contextually.
Oh, you're
Oh,
talking
that
about
one's
that thing
common
that they
too,
use in
y'all.
coding examples. Foobar Baz.
No.
No.
What are any of you talking about anymore?
I don't
You-
know. I
y'all
thought this was a
never
conversation
heard
about
of
Scholar. What happened?
Never.
Huh?
Never.
Never?
Continue your sentence, Wake.
I am perplexed by that.
I am befuddled.
Good.
Stop
Befuddled.
using big words. It's not
Yeah.
fair.
Sorry, I'm literally still doing my day job right now. Big words required.
Hiss.
Balls.
He said his, not piss.
Damn it.
You're right. Piss. Now.
Snake.
Steak.
Thank you for the backflip, Mikasa. I don't know
You're
what I would have done with that.
I mean, you just wanted to look anyways. Too bad I'm wearing shorts underneath.
How dare you?
Ha!
I'll be contacting my
Baited.
lawyer.
I don't think I know anybody like that.
I believe she's on another server. She can't help you now.
I mean, am I on a different server if I'm using my laptop to do a thing? Technically, I suppose.
What?
Isn't there some imaginary
Also,
line that makes it so
I
she
am-
can't help you?
I am not your lawyer. Yes, there is an imaginary line. I'm not a lawyer in your state.
Province.
Oh,
I don't live in a
aren't
She's in a
state.
you?
different
though.
country.
Country, whatever. 6 of one, half a dozen. I'm
No!
not a lawyer there.
I'm gonna hire a lawyer to ban that phrase.
Listen, I will try not to say it, but I'm probably gonna still say it anyway because I say it all the damn time. Sorry.
I mean, it's
But
part
can
of her
you say in
vernacular. You
court-
can't just
I
make her
would
change
really-
it.
I would really like to read court transcripts where she says that in court.
Just leave everyone confused. What does she mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
Now,
What did
see,
she
it
just
doesn't really
say?
come up in court though, right? Like that's not something.
Okay,
There
but
aren't many situations where I'm just like, oh yeah, it's the exact same thing. To a judge? No,
Chris, you don't
I mean,
count.
but that's not like it would never happen.
It hasn't happened in as long as
But
I've been
it's
doing
like
this.
it hasn't. It's not. Listen, it's not 100%
Listening.
that it will never happen. Okay.
What will never
That's
happen?
all. Your
I mean,
mom.
it's certainly. Let me
Ooh,
say it this
that's
way:
true.
it could happen. but it would be highly unlikely.
Yeah, but still, I want to read the.
Also, because it's
I
a
wanna
little
read the
more
transcripts.
informal, right? So, yeah, no more transcripts.
She's gonna burn them.
No,
She's like, Allie can never know.
that takes too much work. It's not going to happen.
Hey, I thought you were getting me food in pots.
I gave you some.
What happened over here? Why is everybody dead?
Wah wah.
Who's that?
I said I was gonna get you more. I just never told you when.
Oh. Semantics. I need them now, thanks.
I don't have any more. I've been doing other stupid crafts all day. Leave me alone. Ugh.
Where's our unemployed friend? Why is he not here still?
I don't know. He said he was gonna be late, like 10 minutes. I don't know where he is. It's probably data transferring.
It doesn't take that long.
But I literally just data transferred here.
You know what?
Yeah, Large, come right with us.
No, I can't. I haven't cleared on that character, and I've already cleared on this one.
Boo.
There he is.
There you go. Alright, goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, Large.
Well, yeah, I know why I had to stop. I have like all the grade 5 alchemist has made,
Yeah.
but I ran out of alchemist, so I did like
Oh.
I didn't even split for me and Mikasa. That's why.
Okay.
That's why Mikasa. That's why. You'll get more pots and food by Sunday. You too, Gil.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Though
My
I'm
frame
pretty
rate
good
does
on
not
pots.
pass.
I just hate food. I hate cooking.
No, I know. No,
You
I
hate
meant, like, you
cooking?
get more food.
Yeah, I hate cooking in this game. There's so many ingredients.
It does require some doing. You're not wrong.
I think it's really funny that to craft my calamari, I have to pop another food.
Yes.
And I'm like, oh no.
Where's the fire extinguisher?
I
Just a burner
swallowed
down.
it.
I only have the fire.
I'll invite you in a second, so I'm just crafting.
What happened to X's clothes?
Oh my god.
No!
Hey, yo.
You can't stream this! Cut from the stream!
Bring back bathtub, Geralt.
You're
Right
right.
back there.
We need bathtub Geralt.
What?
Let's see. Where is it? Here he is.
Also,
There he is,
that mouse thing you have on your screen, it's upsetting.
Oh, you want me to make it more upsetting?
Oh no, please.
Is there really a need to make things more upsetting ever?
Yes.
Yes.
Here we go. Let me do.
Well, apparently I'm outvoted, even though I disagree.
Let me do this. Here we go, and then we'll set this higher. Perfect.
No, this has just been saved in the wrong location.
Oh, no, there's a corpse in the pool.
Oh no.
Wow, bummer.
Sorry, I
Anyway.
gotta. The pool
Freeze
cleaner's
you.
here to extract the corpse. Here.
Allie's drowning?
Drowning?
Grounding?
Drowning?
Drowning?
I'm drowning.
I mean, her head's
She's
Oh,
completely
shit. I'm
under
sorry.
the
I'm on the
water.
wrong job. I hit yes to that ready check without thinking that one through.
We have quite a
Nope.
few
Yeah.
DPS.
It's okay, life can solo heal, right?
Scholar.
Try that
Going over
again.
the big drawback of scholars,
Let's
they
try
have
that one
no
more
big
time.
heals.
Right, they can't recover well.
And a
So
worse
let's frog
region.
with just a scholar.
Sounds like a great idea.
Best idea ever. Obvi.
Can we
All
drag
right.
Geralt out full screen, please?
Oh yeah, hang on, let me turn it back on.
Just in the background, you. What is overlaying that mouse? Oh,
It's tough, Geralt.
listen, it looked like crab legs for a second.
Bring up some friends.
let me make it a little bit more clear.
Let me be clear.
don't get it twisted.
Oh, I'm getting it twisted.
All the twisties.
All right. Does everybody
Okay.
remember what we're doing?
No,
Yes.
hold on, I'm trying to find my meme macro. Oh, there it is.
We'll figure it out. It'll be funny.
I'm gonna find my meme macro for a second. Goodbye, my calamari food buffs. I love you.
I'm gonna want my food buff. Where is it? There it is. Hello, eggplant.
Okay, red is partners. Red is out.
I can
Purple is
call it.
protein.
Don't worry
No,
about that.
this is a no shot call party.
I think you're wrong.
Wow.
I know
shit.
I'm wrong.
One thing about purple I did learn is that you want to be further back in this
Oh, well,
ring.
yeah. You always want to be as
Yeah.
far back as you can be.
Yeah, for purple specifically, because you'll
Yeah,
get
I
clipped.
found that out the hard way. I was
Me too.
One token
Yeah.
over and
I was like, I don't understand why I died. I'm in the middle of this ring, and
Well,
my
it
partner
could-
was like, "That's exactly why you died."
It's possible
Yes.
also if you're standing like someone else is standing like here, you might get owned by the edge of theirs too. So make sure you're standing
Yeah.
as like center
Yeah,
on your line as you
and-
can.
Yeah.
Precise.
We saw the same clock spots as last time, right?
If
Yeah?
everyone
Do
remembers
we want to
them.
go over it?
Let's just double check that we all know where we're
Let's-
going.
Let's use like this, like right here.
How about we use this right
Okay.
here?
Oh, dude,
That
that's
works
pretty
too.
smart, huh?
Feels like we have marker presets and we don't have to worry about replacing in the right spot.
It's not like we saved them. Also, I appreciate that Light Party 1 is the pink light party. Gil, you need to get on board with the team color.
So do you. You're not.
Okay, it's only your hair's pink.
What?
Only your hair's pink. That doesn't count.
It totally counts.
No, it
It's a
doesn't.
natural feature, man. You did not
I can see the
choose
pink
that.
right there.
Lala was born that way.
I like how we have like a decent.
No,
mix
this was
of
redesigned.
black and
It's
white
dyed.
in our group.
Yeah,
This is
and like
not
gray.
planned.
All right. Do we want to just go ahead and poll, or is there anything else we want to talk about?
You know your like parties question mark?
I think we just split
Oh
into
yes.
them.
We literally just did the thing.
Okay, let's go.
All right, we're going.
Once we get to Levin Strike, we'll actually talk about it more.
Thanks, Stance.
Yes.
Thanks,
That'd be
Stance.
fun.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Stance.
Let's take a chance. I don't know what that
It's not important, don't worry.
is. No, X can take it, right? He's fine.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
That was scuffed for a moment.
Not dump all your shit. Alright, go to your partners. In first. Block spots.
I find you.
In again.
Entertain me, my darlings.
Partners. It must have been too far up. You have to be inside the inner ring.
Oh, I was.
No, the inner ring is like
Out.
inside this. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna die
Its
anyway.
hitbox has 2 rings. Going to be on the inside
Yeah.
of the inner
It's
one.
the ring on the floor, not the ring on his hitbox.
Oh, well, I guess that was true, but it's kind of the same-ish.
Do a tank swap for tempered fist kick if we even get to it.
Good question. Over
Oh, you
here.
already took it your way.
I
Provoke or something?
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Partners on your inner card.
Front, point
Out first.
behind.
Kind of stupid. Is it front? It is.
Oops.
Or, oh,
That
not
was-
front. I'm gonna be behind him.
That was too
We
early.
have both healers alive.
There's a
Save
chance.
at least one.
Ooh, I mean, I'll
Live.
take it, but
Sorry.
yeah,
Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, no.
it's fine.
So,
Forgot we had life
One-
ready.
one thing to note, try and keep him north until, like, the knockback ring shows up, and then he'll just stay north for the rest of the mechanics. Like, he was facing
Diagonal.
northwest,
Yeah.
so just wait for the knockback, and then he'll just stay facing north forever.
I just died from no healing. Sad face.
Did you pre-pull Dark Missionary task like we talked about?
I did, yeah.
I saw you didn't dump all your mid on that first tank buster though.
Yeah, I'll try to do that next time. I wasn't sure where to time Rampart, so I'll try to do that better next time.
I've been using Rampart and Bloodwedding there.
You could probably dump a
Just-
lot more because there's not another tank
Yeah,
buster for a
I'm
while.
also using Thrill of Battle there. I'm using 3 things there.
Yeah, you I'm less concerned about because you're not the main tank.
It's
Taking all the
spicy.
damage.
Y'all also took a little more damage than I intended you to take from the first one because that's late on Asylum and the positioning was bad. Yeah. So you were a little healthy low anyway.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
There you go, huge.
Few can wield such power as mine.
Partners on your clocks. Or partners. In.
Find you.
Go to your clock spot. Out.
Entertain me, my darlings.
Partners and will be out, I think.
Take
Yes.
you.
Are you involving Tempered Fist?
We should swap.
We can swap.
Do use Mitt though because that makes the dot less painful.
Am I taking north for your clock spot then for the wall.
There's plenty of time to move where you go. But as long as you're on the same page.
Well, that's why I'm asking now. Are you gonna go south pass or what?
He's a north
Thank you for zoomies.
Behind. Find a safe spot. 2 is safe. Northwest is safe. Go in. Closer to B. Somebody's back with me. Ah,
With you.
I live. I'm getting wake. Oh, you're gonna need invul in that.
I don't know if that's gonna help too much.
It can be survived. I'm gonna hard cast on pass. If you can, Benny.
I already used Benny. There is no Benny.
Oh.
But I can Zen Air Alley back up to life.
Yay!
Just don't hit it.
Oh no.
Ooh.
This is not gonna end well.
This is gonna end badly. Yes.
Alright,
Oh.
so we go between
I don't know what this is.
You didn't pick a strategy, so
Well,
Yeah. What are we doing, friends?
we said we were once we get to it, we'd talk about
Oh wait.
it.
Wait, X, were you first? No,
Stomp.
you weren't.
kick, stomp. Oh, there's no one to stomp.
Oh, it's pretty fast. Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, so I don't know if we want to talk about it now or not, but
Probably should, because I don't know.
Right. It's not gonna hurt us to have the conversation.
Yeah.
okay.
Get the
So
spell
has
check.
everyone looked at the 2 basic ways of dealing with it?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I did ask everyone to look so that we would have this available to discuss.
Oh, I wasn't gonna look at anything until we had decided what strat we're using.
You didn't want to even look at what they were, so we can How are you going to decide if you don't know what it is?
By what the other was wants.
My God.
I say Oppo, but that's just me.
I personally think JP is the easiest one in my mind.
I was
but-
running JP and Party Finder, and we almost got through it after an entire party just brand new into it. So I think it'd be easier.
I don't really have a strong preference. I think either is doable, either works. I was helping some other people in use normal mode as a base, running it dry on Mario Kart. So I do have that sort of down at this point, but either's fine.
I just want to do whatever is the easiest. So,
There's a lot less movement in JP,
Yeah.
so maybe that's the better way to go. Because Mario Kart is like the name, running
You're
around
running
a
in
lot,
a
right?
circle.
And for those who don't know, Oppo is Mario Kart. Basically, they're the same strat given different names.
Oppo and Kryl are variations of
Both.
the same general strat,
Yeah.
whereas JP is completely different.
Yeah.
Oppo
Is it
just
like a
Oppo just
blocks or
makes
anything for
enumerations easy.
JP?
Do we?
Enumeration.
The big explosions on a random or on the non-marked players.
That's defamation.
Ah.
or defamation. My bad.
Yes. Okay.
Or not
That
enumeration. Yeah, my bad.
his
Wrong
enumeration is something else entirely.
Yeah, I was like,
Because we're just fight.
Yeah, well-
Defamations.
Okay.
It
Okay.
makes-
so
Oppo makes defamation easy.
for JP,
I think those are
You're not
easy
wrong.
regardless. Because if it just appears above your head, run across the party.
yeah, for
I
JP,
think JP
just
makes
all
towers
stand in
easy.
one corner pretty much, and then the defamations run across the other side where the first 2 are getting kicked from, and then the party goes to the towers and whatever and spreading on the side that you start at. And then once the first two go off, everyone flips to the other side, and then defamations then go to the side that you were at from the start afterwards. If anyone needs to look at it with your eyeballs, I did link that mini guide, and there are timestamps for the different mechanic methods. So please take a look. The explanation is like a minute.
I've also got this, which just it shows like the basic setup for it.
It's like a diagram.
Yeah, just a diagram. It has the notes all on the side.
Oh, I see you posted it in not the strats channel.
Nice.
So are 1, 3, 5, and 7 in front of?
Those are the electric
corresponding-
orbs.
Okay.
Yeah, no, those are the tower.
The orbs get the odd numbers.
orbs.
The players get the even numbers.
So okay, but if you're 1, 3, 5, 7, you go to the.
No, you don't
No,
have.
you don't
won't
have
have 1,
those.
3,
So
5,
you
or
don't have
7.
it on? Oh.
No, the players only get the even numbers. The orbs have the odd numbers because basically it's he kicks the number 1 orb and then he punches the number 2 player with an AoE, and then he kicks the number 3 orb, then punches the number 4 player, and so on and so forth. Does that make sense?
Why am I not seeing where you posted them?
Because it's not in strats, it's in
Oh yeah,
Raid
I
chat.
posted it in Raid Chat. I will repost it in strats.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's straightforward, which is well, they're each, as people have said, each one is easier for a different role.
I don't think this one's like easier for one role or the other.
I just think it's easier for towers personally. But
So if you get blue, you get the.
Also, if you don't have a number, you will, at some point during the mechanic, get a blue marker over your head.
And must
don't
run
get-
away from the party.
But don't get overeager, because there will be 2 people with it at once for a short
Yay.
time, because the first one will run over, and the second person will get marked right before theirs explodes for like a couple seconds. So if you see it, don't just instantly run if there's somebody
Unless
else.
you're the first one.
So
Unless you're the
so
first.
if you're the first person to get a blue thing, you go between orbs 1 and 3 and bait
Yes.
it over there,
You run on the opposite side
Yes.
of the arena behind.
and then you
Yeah.
do it course. I'm gonna fuck with the markers. Hold on. Just so I can like actually see this in game. Okay, so 1, 3, 4, 7.
That would be 5.
Higher than things. Oh, 2 would be 7. Okay, so if you get the first orb, you go like back there. If you get the second one, you go back here.
No.
Third
No.
one's like no.
If it would
Is
make
the
it
other way?
easier to
For
understand.
JP, everyone goes to A when they get the orb. Well, the first 2 go
Well-
to A.
yeah, the first 2 go to A, and then after the second one, the party will flip flop and move between 1 and 3, and then the orb will bait opposite. So back over here.
So they would be like, yeah. Then you would bait over on this side at B.
Yeah, I'm sorry that's confusing. So everybody would go
So-
to.
So the
A,
defamations would go to A for the first 2 players.
and
because
just
they need
for
to be away from the
clarification,
party to
Defamation
explode.
defamation is the blue orb.
Defamation
Yes.
is the big explosion.
Okay.
And then they go out, they explode, they run back to the party and trade with the next defamation.
So everybody would be going to A, and then as you get the thing, you're
No.
running to B.
Not
No.
everyone.
Well, not what I mean. Like defamation, people go to A, and then they run out in correspondence.
Everybody else is going to be hanging out over here, Z, while the defamation hits an A. Not quite like that, but if it would be helpful, what I was doing last night with some folks is we ran P9 normal mode and then just used the arena to run around so people could see what they were doing.
Yeah. Well, so then the players like 2 at the beginning, you will spread here at this spot. So like the spot where defamations go in the second half is where you like when you spread away from the party in the first part, you go over to like here.
Brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
And then the towers will spawn where the opposite of where the kicks are happening.
Is without equal.
The only thing you really have to pay attention to is where the first one is, and then which tower that is going to be, whether it's the left or right side, and then you just go the opposite for the second. Does that make sense?
Okay.
About
Everybody with the blue ring goes to A.
No.
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 Person
The
1 goes to
entire
A.
party, except for the first person who gets a kicky mark over their head, does not go to A. Only the first person with the kicky mark over their head goes to A
Okay.
at first.
Everybody else goes to that beautiful.
They go
Ring.
between
That's
2
not
and
where
4.
I've called the boss before. Yeah.
Yeah,
was like-
the party
I was gonna
stands
say-
around there.
Yeah.
And then-
I'm not
Like,
going
right
back
here.
again, but
Where D is. Where D is.
Yeah, basically.
a little further out.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, probably
Okay.
probably on that ring.
And then it
Right.
looks like if this diagram that's posted, if you have 4, you're right here.
No.
2 first. You get
I
punched in
see.
order of 2, 4, 6,
Oh.
8, which means that the
Oh.
tower soakers are
Yeah, they're
6,
cheering,
8,
right?
2, 4.
Anyway,
Four,
I think-
6, 8.
Okay, I think I get it. So the first, everybody goes to D, except the first person with the defamation goes to A. And then as the people get the blue orbs, they correspond to A. And then if you have like 2, 4, 6, 8, then you run to B in your order.
Yes,
basically.
except that halfway through, the party flips sides, right? So we do that
Yeah.
for 2, 4, and then for 6, 8, it's the reverse. And the kicky thing is running to B, and the party is over out by A.
Yeah, because he's kicking the orbs
So-
in either
so 6
clockwise or
and-
counterclockwise order. So he'll, in
So
this case,
6
he'd be clockwise.
So 6 and 8 would be baiting at A, and everybody would be. I'm just
Uh,
gonna do it real quick.
Not
everybody.
baiting.
Well, but I mean like getting kicky.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yes.
Yeah,
No, they
and
they
then,
are
well,
baiting,
okay.
I guess, at A, whenever it's their
Yeah.
turn. Sorry.
Okay.
I thought you meant
For
that they were
certain
baiting the
values of
electric
baiting.
orbs.
Okay.
Also, yeah,
How
guild
does A make
disconnected.
sense? None of that is on any of these strategies.
What are you talking about?
Yes, it is.
A is north, which is 1 for us.
Well, no, this is. I'm just fucking around with the things, like with the markers. But yeah, you're also not wrong.
I mean, our
in
markers
this-
are different.
In our
so-
marker
So what's-
example on the screen right now, the number. Okay, well, never mind.
Well,
There
I
goes
flipped
that.
And now it's different.
it. All right.
What strategy are we doing?
I think we're
JP.
doing the one that Zomi. Yeah, Zomi posted in raid chat and strats and diagrams.
So A would have been the wrong corner. Anyways, it should have been on the 4 corner.
No?
No. A was in the correct corner.
No.
If this is the safe spot between 7 and 5, this is where you stand, and then the people with the defamation.
Damn it.
God dang it, Wakey.
It's fine.
And they run over to 1.
I mean,
If
just
they
go
run over
further
to
now,
4,
right?
they're gonna blow up the party still.
So he's. Okay. So we basically just don't
Also, make
stand
sure you
near a
go to
wall.
the wall, because
Yes.
if you don't go to the wall, you will clip the people in the middle anyway.
Like all the
Yeah.
way, like kissing the
Watching
wall.
this video and no one's over at 4.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
hey,
kind of
what
the point. No one is ever at 4.
However, if
Let's
2
go,
and 4
Tess, we
stay
got this.
empty.
Oh my
Because the kicky thing explodes in a massive AoE that basically hits 2 and 4, so it leaves 3 as the
I
safe
Wait,
space.
I understand that, but
Mikasa.
I'm watching the video and they're in opposite. We're in the opposite
Yes,
intervals.
Mikasa, the
The
video
numbers
has
can be
different
counterclockwise
configurations.
as well.
Yeah.
The numbers can be counterclockwise. We could start northwest or northeast or southeast or southwest.
Yeah,
like
it
the
could be
first
any
starting
corner is
spot
the
could be
starting corner.
Any corner.
So it's
Yeah, I
basically
think-
just rotate this for whatever configuration it is. You're
I-
just
I
going
think the key
across
is
from the
figuring
safe
out-
spot.
Yeah, I think the key is figuring out what point is the middle point between 1 and 3 and 5 and 7.
Yeah, you just
Yes.
find 5 and 7 and run between them pretty much.
Yes.
Till like, like this sort of spot, kind of, where Eos is.
Yeah. To your lovely intercardinal, but a little bit further in than this, which I am not going to.
Are the
Call
I
again.
didn't really notice, but were the walls intercardins? Yeah.
The walls
walls
will be
can be either
behind where the
intercards or
orbs
cards.
spawn.
Yeah.
But I think it'll be
mean-
inner cards or cardinals. I don't.
Yeah, it can be either or.
I think it
Oh.
can be either, yeah.
So if it's cardinal, do we have to like adjust or?
Well,
Yes.
I mean, yeah, but
It
like,
just rotates.
the point
It
point is that it doesn't matter about the markers. The markers
Okay.
are irrelevant.
Yeah.
The point
yeah.
is that you're going between the 5 and 7 orbs.
Tiki.
I just wasn't sure if like because I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't sure if the walls spawned intercardinally there or cardinally.
I think I think they can do
Good
either.
plan.
But
Unfortunately, that's not a yes or no answer. It's a depends.
it's
Yes, they can.
Yeah, it's a yes. Do they spawn this or that? Yes.
Yeah.
They sure do.
That is exactly what happens. You are correct.
But yeah, so yeah, I mean,
I'm here. Oh,
oh,
yeah.
you're
Can you hear me?
muted
Okay. you
pretty
can.
hard.
You're not
Are you
in
doing
me.
okay, hon?
Yeah. My internet just went completely out, so
Oh,
I've
man.
joined back on my phone.
Oh gosh.
It has just come back on,
Okay.
so I'm logging in now.
Okay.
Oh, so I don't want to like completely change the topic, but I feel like I have to. We never really set a time period for how long we wanted to raid on Fridays and Sundays. Do people have like preferences or needs or whatever? Because I'm
my
sure
assumption
like,
was like 3 hours, but I don't know. We can do whatever.
my assumption was 2. That's why I brought it up. So, well,
I assumed 3, like we did before.
well, no, we never did 3 hours. We
I
did
thought
like
we
2.
did.
I don't remember ever doing 3.
I thought we did 3.
I could have sworn we did like 2.
2 hours and 2 days a week. We are not gonna get far very
I
fast.
maybe we
I
did 3.
agree.
I don't know. This was so long ago. But saying that, I feel like Fridays we could go longer, and then like Sundays are kind of like iffy because people have to go to work the next day, right? You don't want to be on
I
your
mean-
computer until like midnight.
If we're starting at 8, then like
Eastern,
3
yeah.
hours isn't crazy,
I don't think
Yeah.
it's that
What-
bad.
I would say.
so
Um,
is it good to say then like we'll do 3 hours, like
Both days?
preferably? But yeah, both days. But if like you need to get off a little earlier, that's
Yeah.
okay.
yeah,
Like
I
we
can
could
do
do
I
that.
2.5.
guess, yeah.
Well, like also like what if Wake has to be up early in the morning to go to like some other
Well,
county
sure,
or I
but
don't
like
know. For
that's
instance.
that's a
It
case by case
is
basis. So we
uncommon.
assume
Yeah.
the
That I need to
baseline.
be awake before 6 a.m., which is if I'm going to bed at midnight, I'm fine. So it's not really a thing for me.
Dude,
like,
when I work at 8 a.m.,
conceptually,
I
it's
usually
not
get off at 10.
impossible. It's not
Yeah.
impossible that it will ever be an issue, but it's unlikely, just given my standard sleep schedule
Okay.
and
So,
my standard work schedule, to be honest.
okay, so 3 hours and like unless otherwise stated. Okay, cool.
Tommy?
Does that work for you too, Gil?
Oh yeah, I don't do anything in the mornings.
Like, X, does that work for you?
Yo, Lars, there's not a sim yet, is there?
Does that work for you, X? You were in the worst time zone out of us all.
This is true.
Alright, well, we're going.
Oh. Did we decide on JP then?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I think
Yeah.
we
Okay.
did, yeah.
I think so.
At
Okay.
least let's try it, and if we all
Yeah.
hate it in 20 minutes, we can switch.
Well,
Sure.
we could also go into, like you said, the normal version. And then,
Normal mode and just run around a little bit. It helps to just see what you're doing a little more clearly. Because you can actually run around without pulling the damn boss.
is without equal.
Look at how healthy he is.
Yeah, it seems to be working a bit better.
Throw in some extra middies.
On the Cardinal.
I find you.
In.
Ah, bollocks, that's not the button I was looking for.
Inner card, or your clock fight, rather.
I
In
find
again.
you. Entertain me, my darlings.
Partners and out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Are we tank swapping?
Yes.
Okay.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
In front.
It's over here. Oh, it's not.
Oh.
Nope.
Out.
It looked like that. Like that line wasn't lit up.
Yeah, well, that was a pretty high survival rate. Ooh, not for long! Oh!
Maybe.
It just barely got
I
that
crit
shield off.
myself.
I got. I'm gonna grab our friend Rezzing.
Yeah, I'll get butter.
Oh, let's try and give you something, dear. I like you alive.
Because if you can get Gil,
Yep.
that would be great.
I'll be a slow res, but we got it.
Reprisal.
Oh! Yeah, still hurt
At
a little
me,
bit.
not you, Tess.
Still don't hit anything. Do not hit any buttons.
And no buttons were hit.
Thank you.
Alright, get ready.
Hey, we're gonna do it.
We're going to be between, at 3, go to 3. If you don't have a thing, pay attention.
Ew.
Oh shit.
Number
My
2,
cheat sheet's
oh,
gone.
you don't want to be standing in it first.
Ah, bollocks.
Oh,
Wow, you do not have a lot of time to get to that tower.
alright.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh.
this, yep, alright, good job, we made it with everyone.
We got to that part.
Sorry,
So-
hang on. I need to get my cheat
I've
sheet
gone the other
for the
way.
towers.
I should have gone the other way.
If you want to like pre-position for the tower, if you stand slightly in front of it, like closer towards mid, you'll be outside of the range of the explosion, but you'll be close enough that it's just like a quick walk to the
Yeah.
tower.
Because the ball itself does explode, you don't want to get hit by that.
Oh, so you can't like pre-position like where the tower's gonna be.
Yeah, so he kicks the ball
Just like a
against the
little
wall, the ball explodes, and then the tower appears.
Okay.
At which point you need to move into it. So you don't want to stand there first, you want to stand there after. And yeah,
Yeah, I should have been this way rather than to the side.
way,
'cause I
Yeah.
was-
oh, this really bugs me how it's done. I was so I thought they were all being shot south or all north, but I realized it's going 5-7-1-3, and it's really
Yep.
bugging me now.
Yeah, this one actually does require quite a bit of thinking.
Well,
Yes, sir.
yeah, so he's kicking one across. So yeah, I guess you could think of it as 5-7-1-3 in that regard.
Well, I'm just going off based
The
like
one
the
that it
numbers
goes
even on
behind.
the diagram, and
Yeah.
it's pissing me off.
Also for the like the in and out with like the ground explosions.
Yeah.
If it's an in, if you go between the two long ones, that's a safe spot.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
that's good to know because I have a hard time reading that.
What did you
You
say?
can also
about,
look for the short ones.
Or whoever was it that said the long, or for, like how to pre-position for the tower?
That was me. Where the orbs are, if you stand on them but move like a little bit closer to mid, you're outside of the range of the explosion, but you're pre-positioned for the tower. Like you can move in for the tower after it explodes.
Also, don't be afraid
It's just
to...
the positioning for like the Oppo strats and stuff is just being like slightly outside the orb.
On the Earthshaker like cracks, don't be afraid to run through the middle. I know it's terrifying when there's a giant don't stand here marker, but there's a lot of time before it goes off that you can run through to a safe spot if you need to.
If you're on the opposite side, especially when it's an out. Like,
Yeah. Also, focus on
sometimes
dodging
you have
the...
to run through the middle.
Exactly. And focus on dodging the ground explosions first, because there is like a second or two between when those explode and when he does the kick, like the front or back cleave. So you don't have to be on the correct side in that regard immediately. Otherwise, good job. Let's do it again.
Just for clarification tasks, we're always going to be tank swapping that now?
That part, yeah.
Okay. Until we get it down, then we might start.
I think you should just use Invuln as a emergency situation thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to make sure, because last time we were testing things, so...
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. You can wield such
Alright,
power as
partners. And out.
take you.
Go to your clocks.
Now fall.
And out again.
Entertain me, my darling.
Ooh, the Venn
Jaden
diagram
partners.
is real.
I find you. Another fleeting diversion.
Ravening AoE coming up.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Beat it.
I've had enough of you.
In and front. Be safe first. Dodge front. Sorry, I meant go front.
Right.
I called that poorly. Oh yeah, and then out. I forgot that half.
Well then.
There was some good stuff going on there. Just needs a little cleanup. Just little cleanup. Little cleanup.
I'm gonna test something this next one.
What are you
Okay.
testing? I need to be aware.
Don't worry about it.
No, it's critically important. I'm a healer.
Okay, I'm gonna message you.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna message you it. Hold on.
Oh my god, what terrorist activity is she about to plan
It's
here?
such a bad idea
Who
she
the
can't
heck
say it out
knows?
loud.
Apparently, we're about to be very surprised by a thing that's about to happen.
Essentially, I was gonna chase somebody down with a tank blister. That's
Maybe don't do that. Maybe
Listen,
we'll
I
just
was
let you be
told that
dead.
I was told that it's not a soap, so I can heart attack somebody. And I really wanted to chase down.
Yeah, the other one.
You mean the punch?
The other one
yeah,
isn't.
It's not a cleave.
It isn't a cleave.
That's why I really wanted to chase down X with it and give her a heart attack.
But see, if you give her a heart attack, then I also have a heart attack, and I'm not so fond of that. Personally.
I'm not afraid that X will get afraid of Allie with a tank buster that can't cleave.
She got pissed at me once when I followed her around maps with one of those.
Which is a sensible thing to be a little annoyed about.
It's probably more about positionals than anything.
No, she wasn't even playing Samurai. She was playing White Mage, I think, at that time.
Then she was annoyed about all the extra work it was going to bring her.
How about the tank buster I had to take?
Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
Partners.
Flames take
Out.
you.
Go to your clocks. Out again. Partners and in.
Find a friend.
Another fleeting diversion.
Raid wide.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I had enough of you.
In, safe spot first, and then get behind. And then out. And in the safe spot.
Damn it. Snapshotted.
Alright.
We're gonna hope the other one lands over here.
Oh.
Prayers unanswered.
Hey, that was
Good
really
try.
good though.
Good
that was
try.
really good. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah, I think it might be time for a quick break.
guess. I think you can take one actually.
Oh my god, you live.
I have a stupid question that I'll probably regret asking. But where's the button / setting to turn off the like explanations as to what an ability does?
What?
Huh?
You know when you hover over like an ability, it says like what it does?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Where's that turn off?
don't know.
Why do you want to turn it off?
Because I want to turn it off.
Oh, I get it, because you click your abilities.
Yeah, I clicked. They're bugging me.
I think on HUD layout, you would just go to action help and you could just make it invisible.
Where is that set? HUD?
Let's see if I can't save one.
HUD layout, and then action help.
Where's HUD layout?
Like your HUD layout, like
No,
like
no,
you're
but I mean,
trying, like in the list of options, there is action help
No, but is
on
it
your
under
HUD
system or character?
system. I think. I don't know. I just have it set to all. Or no, I have system and hotbars up, so I don't have duty. This would if you're.
God damn it. My sister turned it off once and now I want it back off. I got really mad at her when she did that too. Ah, there it is. Just kidding. Oh, no, there it is. Same thing. Okay, I've turned it off. It's under UI settings in general, under health.
Okay.
I found it.
Did you not go to HUD layout like I said?
I don't know what
I
the
said
heck menu
HUD
you're
layout.
talking about. The HUD
No, it
layout thing
wasn't
does not show that.
No,
I don't know
it
what you
was
were
not
talking
under
about.
HUD layout.
I play with a controller, so I don't know
yeah,
if it's
that makes
different.
sense.
Yep.
But well, I'm gonna
No,
switch
HUD
it.
layout doesn't
Fuck
do
it.
anything.
We're gonna
That
switch
helps
it
me
around.
move around things if I want, but...
Yeah, but in HUD layout.
No.
Oh no, it's not there when you're
Yeah.
you're playing.
I
It will not
know.
let you hide. It will only let you
That's
reduce
so
its
weird.
size.
Huh. On controller, it's in the list, so get fucked, I guess. I don't know.
We'll figure it
But
out.
eventually, don't worry.
Also,
No, you and your ready check.
I feel like I could jump on top of a bonfire with this frame rate here.
What's my frame rate? 60.
Lol.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
Partners. On the cardinal.
Flames
Out.
take you. I bind you
In.
and return me my darling.
Partners and in. Ravening raid wide.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Out and find the safe spot.
Nope.
I did not catch the direction.
Forward.
Oh, we got
It's
lucky
our
that
lucky
time.
day, but we gotta get luckier. Help!
Oof.
Why am I? Oh, never mind. Here's Tanks just right behind me.
Why are you what?
I thought I was getting
Not
targeted by
even
the
aggro.
boss because it just faced me right after.
That would be terrifying.
It's great.
Gosh, don't hit any buttons, please. Okay.
I whipped my reprisal. I apologize.
Yeah, the ravening.
It isn't over.
Alright, we're going to A.
A.
2 is baiting first. 4 will be getting the first tower.
Weird.
No? 6 should be getting the first
Sorry,
tower.
6. I don't know why
Yeah.
I said that. Oh, I must have touched the outside.
No, I
No,
missed the
just
tower.
down.
And then we.
And then you swap sides and continue. Oh, okay. So the tower not getting soaked explodes in a circle, not the whole arena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that was pretty good. I think we got through at least like half of it with at least some people alive. Most people, you know. We didn't instantly wipe.
So,
So what?
that was a question. Somebody was going, so...
Yeah, that was Mikasa.
Asa.
Okay. Okay.
That's fine.
We'll figure it out. No worries.
Just gotta see it a bunch.
Yep.
I
Keep
want to
going.
stay, unless I missed it. Did I get the first? What's it called?
I had the first
Mission.
punch. I was out, but the tower blew up and killed me.
Okay.
Yeah, I had cursed 6 and I should have been in the first tower, but Len was saying 4 and it confused me. So
Yeah, sorry. I was just
it's
like,
okay.
it's my first time really getting there with everyone alive. So
Mine too. Right, exactly.
Jeez.
Also my first time really
Jesus,
getting there.
Alice.
That was the wrong one. I meant to hit this one.
Yeah. That has towers twice.
No, I hit it twice.
Oh, well,
okay,
what
okay,
if we
okay,
have the both ends of that, where we have towers and punch order?
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I like that one.
You have that on a macro, I'm guessing.
No, I literally just have it sitting in my chat so I can sit there and reference it.
Here, I'll fix my macro just for
March.
you guys.
peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Refresh.
Few can wield such power as mine.
Alright. Partners.
Flames
And
take
out.
you.
Box spots. And
I
in.
find you. And me my
And then it's gonna be partners in.
I find you. Another fleeting conversion.
Red line.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Dodge back.
Oh.
Go in.
I'll leave you bloody and battered.
Ah, bugger.
Well. Goodbye, everyone.
I win!
Oh, you can't
Has he
just
been
say I
doing the-
win now. It's not impressive when you're the tank.
Right? It's much more impressive when you're a healer or DPS.
Okay, just
Just burst your bubble, why don't you?
I will, and I'll do it again.
I mean, literally, tank is built for sustainability. If you didn't live the longest, that would be kind of sad.
Her head's getting too big.
Calling her fat?
I said her head. What do you mean?
Her head. Yeah.
So she has a fat head. Got it.
Your words, not mine.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my
Very much
fate.
hate that my bubble disappears right before we get hit by the second one.
My strength is without
Oh, it's okay. I have to delay my indom so I get fairy gauge for it for like another GCD. So if you want, you can wait and not cast an extra heal.
Okay.
Partners. Out.
Oh, bollocks. It's gonna hurt.
Clock spots. Out. In partners.
I find you.
Raid Red is coming up soon.
It'll be fine.
Drop any minute now for Ravening Cast. Welcome to Snapshots.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me. I've had enough of you.
Be in front and out.
That's not correct.
In and in front.
I'm getting Mikasa.
Oh, you should have stacked first.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting that happens there. Thanks.
Let's see if we can get to, what you call it, raising butter.
Just don't press the button.
I don't know. It's not. It's gone.
What's gone?
Oh. You said don't press buttons, and I'm like, it's not gonna last that long.
It'll last as long as it has to.
Alright, go to one. The first one will be on the left.
Nope, left. I don't know directions. Sorry.
Alright, Wiki, run back. Run back to the party.
Running back, running back. Nope, not quite fast enough.
Alright, we're swapping sides now.
Yep.
Ow!
I would have actually stayed over here because I was the next. But,
yeah, if you're the next, the one after the first two, you just stay in that corner.
Yeah, I got backwards. I thought I was tower. It was Ellie was tower because I was 4 and she was 8.
Oh, I was 6.
Hey.
Well, that was second tower.
Yeah, but he said left, but I went accidentally right is the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, I should try calling the marker instead of direction. That was good though. I think it was our best one.
Yeah.
In terms of mechanics execution. Food check, Allie.
Had some good ideas going there.
I just noticed your health is normally the same. And in Mikasa. Block spot and in. Partners and out.
Flames take you! Another fleeting diversion.
had enough of you.
In and behind. Behind after this.
Nope.
Go behind and out. Mikasa, come here. Thank you.
Got a lucky.
Yes,
Well
we
done.
are. Oh, I don't have much else. Scholar weakness. I'm raising
Sorry.
weak. It's not your fault.
I mean, it kind of is. If I learned the mechanic, it would be less difficult.
Well, I guess.
I
but
cheat. I find somebody who can read that floor and follow them.
Just follow them.
Yes.
I mean, I can't solve that.
Ravening raid wide.
I was crying, but we're okay.
It isn't over.
Look at your numbers. We're going to marker 3. D will be 2. Mikasa, run across.
Oh no, the tower was the other way. Okay.
Oh, umbrellas! Umbrellas!
Oh wait, oh sorry. I went to the tower.
Yeah, I was
Should have
8.
been-
Yeah. I was without the macro there, I am not really able to remember it.
So D should have been 6 then, yeah? For tower?
Sorry, yeah. I might have
Okay.
said
Yes.
2, but
And I
Yes.
should have gone over to 1, right?
And I said, oh,
Uh,
if D is 6, then if D is 2, then that means 6 must be at 3, and that was not correct. It's all good though.
Yay, nay.
Try again.
what did you say?
Does
Mikasa?
defamation get a debuff, or is it only the marker that?
It's
will...
It's the big marker over your head. That's it.
Okay.
It's the
Tanya
gigantic blue
died,
circle.
Okay, I think I did that properly, but I was looking for a debuff and I was like, oh, there's a thing over my head.
Yeah, no, it's very easy to tell when you have it.
Cool.
Unless people are too stacked up, and then it's a little tricky to hard. Yeah.
Divide.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as
Partners.
mine.
You know what to do.
I
In
find you.
and partners. Block spots. And out. Partners and out.
In or out?
Out.
It's out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Another ravening.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
partner on your inner card. Or sorry, Cardinals.
Hard.
Be in front. Safe spot first. Safe spot first. Go front. And out. I went in too early.
Light parties.
Light parties.
Thank
Indeed.
you. I appreciate you.
Raid wide.
Big raid.
Again.
I was 100% about to forget that was happening.
I had a feeling.
I'm consistent.
We got Ravening coming up. Yep. And then we're going to be getting ready. Pay attention to your number. 2 soaks first tower. Or sorry, 6 soaks first tower. 6 is first tower.
Out.
2 out, 6 tower. 4 out, 8 tower. Switch sides once the explosion goes off.
Wait, went in too early. She's gonna die.
Go back, guys. Go back.
I went to the wrong side. I did not realize that
Yeah,
was third.
you
At the end.
ran. Yeah, you ran in.
Yeah, I
You hit
thought
mine.
I was second and I was third.
Yeah, it's rough when you get the second marker.
Or the third, I guess.
Yeah, or the third. Like, when there's 2 on the field, you don't always know that you're the secondary one. You just kind of have to watch and very closely pay attention.
Yes.
Oh, true. Food check. Right.
Ravening.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Excellent mid. I'm a huge fan.
Few can wield such power as
Oh,
Partners.
the mix.
On the Cardinals and in. Put your clocks. And out.
Oh, I was
Partners
Close.
Too
and
close,
out.
yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Partners and out.
Sorry, sis. Love you.
Good luck being alive.
Don't check the res yet.
It targeted someone else. I don't know what you're talking
Oh no!
Oh, it did. That's just.
Mikasa, can you get X?
Sorry about that.
Oh,
It's
okay.
I guess we're resetting. Never mind.
I went north as to save people from from missing their
No,
positionals,
no.
but yeah, it looks like it blasted.
I think what
Sid.
happened was because of when Tass accepted the res, basically the marker went back on Tass and then it dropped 2 of them on us.
Well,
But
Sid
Taz
didn't
has
die,
that
so I think it
second
actually went on support.
Someone
I
took an
think it
extra
will.
one for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Double time.
It just made me laugh.
Let this be nothing if not entertaining. Okay.
Ravening?
Yeah, I think...
Or sorry, this is the other window.
I think we can use just your bubble and not my bubble on the first one. Which gives my bubble availability for the second one.
Yeah. Or even for this next mechanic if you want to do.
I mean, if it lasts that long, right?
Isn't it like 20-some seconds? Well, that's like a pretty long time.
I mean, it's not a quick disappearance, right? It hangs for a while.
Partners on your cardinal. And out. Go to your clocks. And out again. Partners and in.
Should be.
I find you. Another fleeting diversion.
Rabbiting.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Inner cards.
We have
The wrong
too
spot,
many
wait.
people south.
I've had enough of you.
Is it though?
In and
Yes.
behind. Out and safe spot. Yeah, aren't you Westwick?
Cards, not inner cards.
This is not good. I'm dead. I don't have the raw healing for that.
It would be, in all honesty, weirder if you did.
I mean, if we had
Well,
more
I
mid,
would-
maybe I would have. I'm not gonna accept this raise, I don't think.
Yeah, I think that might
Okay,
be.
I'll do it.
Yeah, if we get more mid for the party stacks, we can have it for both that and the subsequent AoE that comes immediately after. Which makes both in recovery situations like that and normal time just easier.
Yes.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as
Partners
mine.
on your cardinal.
I find you.
Did not say anything, but everyone's in the right spot. So good job.
I
In.
find you.
actively out your partner.
Flames take you! Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
On your cardinal with your partner. Be in front and out. Find safe spot first. In and safe spot.
What parties?
Ow.
Oh.
What parties?
The one
Good
party,
try.
obviously.
Ouch. I'm gonna go fill my water real quick.
Sounds good.
Well, we only got 8
Let's
minutes left in here.
re-instance anyways.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, reset here.
I forgot we were in the pool. I was like, wait, why am I in the pool?
Back to the tub.
Go ahead and repair.
Wait a second, where'd everybody go? Also, while I was walking back, I was like, you know what? I've got a soda in the fridge. What if I just get that instead? Hey, Mikasa, that's my spot.
You weren't here, so I took it.
Well, you're getting sat on now.
Ew.
Wow.
I'll sit over here with the shark.
Good.
Good shark.
Did anyone
At
else
least
go
it's not
AFK?
I think Gil did? No, not
I'm
Gil.
back.
Um,
I did
Sid?
go, but I also am back.
Oh, nope, Sid's back too. Okay.
Wait, Sid's back?
Is
Oh,
everyone?
no. I thought Sid was back. Maybe not. I don't know.
Gil just typed back. I don't.
Yeah.
I mean,
If there were messages
Yeah.
before I left the instance, I don't see any of them, but.
je suis ici.
Send me to battle.
My fairy.
Not your fairy.
All right, let's get this shit going.
Wake's portrait. No.
Was it broken?
Well, whatever. I'll fix it later.
Good thing.
Remind me when we leave.
It's a good thing you only see it right now.
Yep. Because I'm clearly going to remember that in, an hour and a half.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not impossible. It's just unlikely.
Unlikely. Yep.
Ask Allie how good I am at remembering things in an hour and a half about my island. Oh, my poor island.
That reminds me, go set your island to rest for day
It
5.
is actually set to rest.
Perfect. She did something. She did it, guys.
Wait, your island rest?
Yeah, the recommended thing for today is rest, or for tomorrow. Sorry.
I default, every time I set it, I default set the following day to rest until we know what it is. So that worst case scenario, if I forgot it, I accidentally rested the wrong day.
Oh.
Works pretty well for me. I work with my limitations.
And in partners.
Oh
partners.
God! Oh, I'm sorry. That was...
All right.
Go ahead and walk on out of here.
Yeah, yeah.
Get that all dusty.
It's okay.
You miss only some materia. Or some
Do
dark
I
matter.
know?
Sorry, not materia. It's dark matter.
Oh, speaking of, I should prepare.
Yeah, same.
In that case, I won't immediately do the countdown.
You made my over repaired gear become not over repaired.
Oh, my own was only at like 60% there.
Oh, crazy. That's so low.
Right?
I wonder if anybody can do a party you can do lower.
Listen.
No one.
We
would
have
do that.
someone in our aesthetic who's a fan of getting down to, what is it? What's the
Broken.
lowest? tag?
Getting it broken.
Oh, I'm a fan of
I
that
mean-
too.
We've definitely had some broken occasions.
Hey guys, my
I was
entire right
thinking
side
more-
broke.
Oh God. Rogue likes to just let it go until it's like 9% and then be like, oh, by the way, you know, I can just repair this like right now and then in 2 pulls or so when we need it again immediately.
Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
I think we did that early. Okay, Mio.
Alright, partners. On your cardinals. And out. Go to your clock spots. And out again. Partners and in.
I find you.
I feel
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Knockback is on inner cards coming up.
Great house. There's a widow no way.
Fun for me, eh? I had enough of you.
In front and safe. Safe first. Safe first.
Oh,
Front. Safe.
Pray to the gods.
Because I need you. Good luck. I'll resurrect X.
I already got her.
I thought you were resing, my bad.
I've got dead.
Okay, never mind, times 2.
I got yellow slipped and then hard cap. Wake this one
Much obliged. Nobody press buttons if we can last that long.
It isn't over.
Alright, look at the macro. We're going to D. 6 is tower first. First blue, run across. Two needs to go. Okay, you're out, I guess.
Gil, run! Gil, run!
No, it's X.
Oh,
Oh, it's X. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, X was next, and then I was third.
I didn't even see X while I was running higher. I just saw a blue thing on you and I was like,
yeah, when
Is it
you're
supposed to be more straight out there?
when you're
Oh, I
out,
think
yeah,
that's
don't run to the wall,
Okay.
like the ice walls, because you might get hit by the other thing. Just
Okay,
run
so to
straight
the
back
side of
to
them?
like the outer wall. As
Okay.
the party, you can stand like on the inner ring here, and you'll be safe from the other side as long as the blue one makes it all the way to the other wall.
Okay. And then, so the position would be like, I guess here? For the
Here,
AoE?
roughly here, I think, is the safe, or like the kill wall. So yeah, you'd be like
Yeah,
here, and then the party
like
would
just
be in
inside
a bit
the
more.
kill wall, and the party is then on this line. And that
Probably
that's,
a bit
wide enough?
If you want to be extra scared of the other explosion from across the arena, go to where like Eos is. It's like in between the two rings. That way this person has more room to not blow up the whole party too.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
But otherwise, yeah.
I think I might see what I did wrong there.
All good.
Do some more experimenting.
We'll figure out what works best as we go.
Death brings me no
I really have to be faster with that then.
That's with what?
The bubble. We're not getting credit for it, I don't think.
Your bubble doesn't give mitt or anything though.
Asylum gives mit.
No, it doesn't.
Am I just wrong about how that works? I thought it did.
Partners and Cardinals. It is regen and healing buff.
Healing buff, there we go.
Out. And partners. Go to your clocks. Is out again. In and partners.
I find you. Another fleeting conversion.
Ravening raid wide.
X knows what's up.
She is spinning around.
She is having a good time.
I'm always happy to oblige.
Or at least it looks like a good time, let's say it that way. I hope it's fun.
Your partner sag is on inner cards this time.
Make it fun for me. I've had enough of you.
Behind, go safe first. In and safe. Sorry, still behind.
Alright, somehow made that. I'm gonna die to... Oh, there's... Fine.
Okay, resing
Hey.
wake.
Thank you.
Do you have any extra mid here? I might die. Oh!
Nah.
Are you able to get Mikasa?
I can. Thin air is my best friend. I don't have much in the way of heals left though for
We're going to 1. Make sure you remember your number.
somebody's got a kicky.
2. 2's got kicked.
Second kicky. Oh,
Owie. Alright. 2's getting hit first. Make sure you run behind the party to the wall. The blue, I think the blues are going across correctly. I haven't seen any death from that in a while, so I think that part is at least understood.
No, I totally went to a tower to soak it.
Oh.
I mean, we were dead anyways.
Yeah.
I totally went to the wrong spot, yes.
Last. Oh yes, just enough.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Partners on Cardinals. And in. Box spots. And in. Again. Partners and out.
Another fleeting conversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Walls are on Cardinals.
Make it fun for me, eh? I've enough of you.
Behind and in. Save spot first. Out and behind. Good job, everybody. We made it. Now another raid wide.
Didn't die. Woo! much less annoying with more MP.
Wild how
Take
it
note
works
of
out
your
better.
number.
Shocking!
We are running to A. Note your
Yeah,
number.
did I tell you?
Six tower, 2 out. I am 2, not you. 4 out, 8 tower.
Yeah, I was 4. 4 is later.
Region group with the blue.
That too.
I don't want to call anybody out, but I think it was Gil?
No, I had 8. I was in a tower.
Oh.
Yeah, Awake ran out with me and got punched, so it reassigned to somebody else.
Oh, is that how that worked?
Well, no, I was 4 though, so that wouldn't have done.
You were the
Okay,
next
so
punch.
just
So
to
it
double
punched the
check,
party
though,
again.
Just to double check though, it's always 6, 8, 2, 4 towers, right?
Yes, because just because the punch order is the number order. So
But you get a debuff?
You get a
So
you get a
can't-
magic
so-
vuln, and it lasts 2
Yeah.
like towers worth of time. So halfway through the cycle, you take the towers, and first half you take the punches. It'll be fine.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
Just a little on top. Just a little.
My strength is without equal.
I was doing some experimentation again,
No worries.
as I am wont to do.
Few can wield such power.
Partners
Not a bad thing to experiment.
and intercards. Sorry, cardinals, not intercards. Out.
And out.
Block spots. And in. Partners and in.
Ice binds you. Another fleeting diversion.
Tess is getting obliterated.
Yeah, I'm getting a little beat up here.
I mean, that I don't know if you've noticed, but that happens basically every run.
It's like they're hitting me or something.
Yeah.
And I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me.
Cards.
Cardinals with the partners.
I found you.
In front and safe spot. And inside. In front, in front. Oh yeah, and then out.
Oh, hey, I live. bitches.
You can live that one. Light parties.
Oh, but you have a dot. Oh, we're good.
It's fine. It's fine.
We're living.
I have Confession and Medica 2 up. It's fine. There's
Oh,
very
that's-
few dots that can handle.
Yes. If you need immediate healing, Medica is technically more powerful. But the Medica 2 is good.
Whatever works.
Ravening.
Isn't over.
Going between or going to C.
C.
Pop sprint if you are not numbered. 6 tower. 2 out.
Oh.
8 tower.
Nope.
4
Move that on.
Good 2-0 going on.
That was 2 stomp, I think.
Yeah.
Or 2 out.
It
We
didn't
didn't go
make
out.
it.
I had number 4 tower.
4 is
I was
not
just
tower.
vibing. 4?
Stomp's behind the
4
party,
is tower
right?
last.
Yeah. So if the party's
Yeah.
where they are right now, you're just gonna move out to about here.
She's just saying she had the tower assigned to 4.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I'm
oh,
saying.
Basically to where the edge of the wall is.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
That's 6, so I said.
Because I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure I
and-
was 2 and I was too close.
Yes.
And again,
Okay.
party stand like here, not here.
And
Stand,
the
like, on
first
ferry.
tower is
farther.
basically, if you're looking at the orbs, the first
Okay.
tower will be by 5. Because it's opposite where 1 is, yes?
Yes. He goes to 1 and then kicks it straight across.
Yeah,
Right.
sorry, yes. I was trying to comprehend your question, like, the 5 marker? There's not a 5
Sorry.
marker.
In
What?
your mind.
Well, yeah. It's the 5 marker on the orb.
Oh, yeah.
How you find where your tower should be.
That 5 marker.
It
Yeah,
took
I
me
was-
a while to figure
I
out
was
that
thinking
was
the
way
ground
you could do
markers,
it,
and I
but...
was like, what is she
Oh,
talking
yeah,
about?
no.
I just watched where he teleports and looks straight across. I don't gotta read anything else.
You can
Too
kind
much
of react in
figuring my
time
camera for me.
from the middle, too, if you're ready for it. But yeah. Whatever way works for you to identify the spot, as long as you get there.
Pretty much.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
That's all the piss I got.
That's all the piss I need.
Partners and cardinals. And in. Go to your clock spots. And out. Partners and out.
Flames take you.
Yeah, okay.
Another fleeting diversion.
A little bit of raid wide action.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me,
Your cardinals with your partner. In and safe spot. And then you're gonna be front. Go front.
Out.
Safe spot and out.
And like parties.
Light
Yeah.
parties. Followed by another raid light. Oh god.
I have no more myths.
We're going to be. Your numbers. 6 is first tower, 2 getting punched first. Please wait till you are punched to return to the party.
Okay, I need to use the bathroom. Jimmy's taking too long to mine, so I have to go upstairs.
Okay.
I would say food check, but wait till she's back.
Yeah.
Group.
X.
But also, yeah, Wakey, I don't know if you ever looked at the potencies of Medica versus Medica 2. Medica 2's initial heal is low, but it has a lot of heal over time. It's basically like a Cure 2 potency-wise, and Medica 1 has less overall, but it has a 400 base potency instead of like 200, so if you need the heal immediately, technically, if you don't have any lilies for Rapture, that's your hard cast option.
Okay.
I know, you're probably like me and removed it from your bar because it's like, well, I have Medica 2, what do I need this for? It does have uses, technically.
I didn't, actually. I believe everything has a use in the right situation.
Except for Cure 1.
Except for Cure... Well, if you're in Sastasha, Cure 1 has a use.
Well, okay, but... I don't know if that's a fair... We're talking about raid content.
Bard gap closer when?
Gap closer? It's a gap creator. Actually,
No,
didn't they get rid of it?
It would be lovely if they had a gap closer. The Bard gap closer
They got
is
rid of
one
the
thing I
damage.
did take off my bar.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
say, you
Would kill
did
as
take
much
that off your
before.
bar.
I did take that off my bar.
Yeah, because Bard is the jump back version instead.
Yes.
I yeeted myself into walls a few too many times on P2S, so it came off my bar.
Well, the stupid thing about the ability too is you have to be melee range to use it.
Yes, it's only useful to jump backwards if you're in melee range to start with. Whereas Bard, you're never that close to begin with.
Well, sometimes you are.
I mean, you can
But
be,
rarely.
like, generally speaking, that is not where you would choose to be as a ranged player.
I mean, I could see it being useful on when we have the cracks and you have to go in and then out or something. But otherwise,
I mean, maybe?
I feel like it's too imprecise to even use there though. But you know,
Right.
maybe if
It's
you
also-
time it, you can get out faster and then just decide where to go.
Isn't it also a GCD?
It's not,
No, it's an instant.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
but it is a
It
waste
does
of
at
an
least have
OGCD
that.
slot.
Yeah.
It
Not
does
that
minimal
Bard has-
damage.
It does no damage.
I thought it did at some point have
It
damage.
used
Maybe
to.
I was thinking back to okay.
Yeah, they removed that at some point. I don't know
Yeah,
when.
so it's
I think it was a
completely
Shadowbringers,
useless.
but yeah, no, it does not really have a practical use. You could maybe argue very niche cases, but
Generally
no.
speaking. Right. You have to think real hard to come up with a use, right? Like, even just basic cure, it's terrible, right? I think we can all agree that it has very limited use.
Its only
But-
benefit over Cure 2 is cast time is slightly faster. So if you need a slow but faster heal, there you go.
Right,
Like-
a tiny heal quickly. Okay.
That's why I have Physic on my bars still, because it's faster than Adlo, and there's
Yes.
been times where I've actually needed to use it here when I don't have
Right.
any Lustrate or anything.
Mana, yeah. Make it work if you have to, right? But I did rejigger things so that things like Repose and Rescue, which I use on the 12th, never are on a separate hotbar now. And brought Aquavale and Liturgy of the Bell up a little closer. Put Divine Benison somewhere nice where I can use it all the time.
Divine Benison
Little
is a
quality of life.
great skill.
It really is.
Aquavale is also great, though I will say I think Astro's Aquavale equivalent is better.
I mean, that doesn't shock me. A lot of Astro spells are stronger than White Mage, just because they are.
Well, it's literally because it has mid and then it has a heal at the end. It's less mid, but
with a heal bonus.
But a heal
Yeah.
at the end. So it's like you can use it right before, like a tank buster. You get the mid, and then it heals a little bit after, almost like an X-Cog would.
Yeah, the interesting thing for me has been noticing when the final bell tolls. I guess that's a terrible way to say it, but you know what I mean. On Liturgy during that 3-hit sequence.
Oh yeah, I think it only lasts through
And
2 of the
timing
hits.
it only lasts through 2 hits. Yeah. So where the Afflatus Raptors that I had been using there, I'm saving for later now. Because if it's gonna all go away with the end of Bell anyways, might as well.
Yeah. And I'm using Seraph there too, so got some extra cushion as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, that one hurt a little bit more. I think might have been some missing from usual. That's okay. We got regen here.
Okay. If in doubt.
When in doubt, piss it out.
I was
Here you go,
more
pass. 1 piss unit.
Scrumptious.
Feed the blood lily.
Out and partners.
Oh, hey, you know what might help if I put my bell down? That might be slightly useful.
Okay, it lasts 2, so you're still gonna get full value out of it.
Yes.
Out. Spread. In. And
Stack, yeah.
Or stack, I mean, sorry, not spread. You knew what I meant.
We did.
We got there.
Timing on bells.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
In and behind. Dodge first. Behind and out. Find a safe spot. Party stacks. Get some mid if you got it. Followed by this road glide. Excellent. I love that mid. We're so healthy. Tank Buster. Rewind. Find your number. We're going to A. 2 out, 6 tower.
No,
4
yeah.
out,
Okay.
8 tower. We're swapping sides after this. 6 tower. Or 2 tower, sorry. Oops, that was me.
Oh.
That's my bad. I just killed everybody.
But that was very good for the first half of that.
Started well.
That's technically the best I think we've done.
As soon as you do the tower, you're back in the group, right?
Correct.
Yes.
As soon as you've done
You
your
really
mechanic,
do.
you return to the party's stack. That goes for everyone. Whether
when
you're
you
the
get
blue
your
ball
ball-
or the punch or the tower, doesn't matter. You're going back to the party after you've been hit.
When you get your ball over your head, wait until you see the ice go off on the other person before running in.
Yeah, if you're not the first one, wait for the other
Yeah,
one, then
if
run.
you see somebody else already run out, wait until theirs explodes before running out yourself.
I was
The
sixth
punch
there,
and the
so I was just,
explosion
like,
will go off at the same
just
time.
making sure.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. Ouch. I do believe we did a food check, but just once more in case.
Your check too.
Like you're doing. Oh, picture it all.
Oh, hey, Materia.
No, but we just had a really clean pull for the first half, and then I messed up and killed everyone. It was awesome.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
Sounds like Gollum.
My strength is without equal.
Am I
Tank
wrong?
busters.
Too soon.
Because of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buddies and cardinals. Out.
Raiders.
Go to your clock spots. And in. Buddies and in.
Find you. Another fleeting conversion.
Raid wide.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Cards.
Yep, enter cards for your buddies.
Make it fun for me, eh?
Out and safe spot. Going behind after. Behind.
Oh. Ah, an in. Forgot about that bit.
Well, maybe I'll survive. Oh, nice.
Hey!
Maybe I'll survive.
No.
Time to go.
Share!
Let's share the buster!
You can't share that one.
I know.
You can get
Aww.
kicked in the head afterwards.
Boot to the head.
Just want to share the buster.
To you I bequeath.
I
A boot to the
tried!
head.
I tried so hard to share!
And one more for Jenny and the Wimp.
Ow!
Oh! Ow!
Gonna love that bit.
That's so good.
I love the feeling of being able to fuck up on a mechanic like that, though. I've
Tank
never
privilege.
Been, it's never been this way before.
What?
Me getting to survive after fucking up a
Oh.
mechanic.
Hey, you should play tank more often.
Pretty great, right?
Apparently.
Hey.
I mean, I don't think so, because then I'm just gonna be like, I have a tank, it's fine.
And just don't do any mechanics.
Now you
I'll
get it.
survive. That's what we call in the business tank privilege.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's yeah.
There's a term
that
for
is the
this
tank
phenomenon.
thing.
Jesus, Allie, put some
Oh.
mid on.
Speaking of tank privilege.
I did have a mid on. I may or may not have had blood wedding on, but I had mid on.
In and partners.
I'll never,
Fog spots.
I'll never respond to these accusations.
Out.
I hate this.
Flux. Out in partners.
Flames take you!
Good job, good job.
Another fleeting diversion.
Everything.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Inner cards. Behind and safe spot. Out. In. Behind. Behind and in. Unlucky.
Yeah.
You did this to us, Sydney. You left us.
I'm more important.
I figured if it targeted tanks, then I didn't want X to be the only one standing with Taz.
You would have been fine.
It's all good.
X finds little ways to survive.
She's definitely a survivor.
Oh yeah, the hyper potion.
And unfortunately will not save you from a big hit.
Nope.
Oh, hyper potions and third eye. Oh man, you got us there. So I've been watching Michael stream for the majority of the day here and there, and they're obviously like they're on P12. They're on P12 Part 2 prog, and he's been having trouble for the past couple hours getting back to that spot.
Allie, put on more mint, please.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Partners
over here.
on the Cardinals.
But they finally got
And
back
in.
to P2.
Box spots. And out. Partners and out.
Flames take you! Another fleeting diversion.
Rabbiting.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, Dad.
Partners on Cardinals.
Dave, I've enough of you.
Front and in. Safe spot first. Go front.
Night party.
And double big damage. Good job. Good job. But your numbers
B?
were going to be
Yeah, B. 2 out.
blue.
Okay.
Go across.
Across the other side, other side, other side, other
We're
side,
dead.
run! Yeah. Oh, hey, we didn't die totally.
No,
Not yet, but you
Yeah,
will
there
soon.
we are.
So one thing that I think that kept fucking me up was people kept dying, and I was like, why do I have a blue marker over my head when I'm a 4? And then I'd be like, and it just occurred to me it's because people were dying. So I was like, "God, the person."
Yep, double mark.
That's what was messing me up this entire time. I'm like, why am I getting this? And
Yeah.
I'm a 4.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah.
supposed to get it.
No.
You are only meant to get one side of that at a time.
You either get
I
numbers or you
also-
get blue. If you get
I
both,
also
someone's
keep
dead.
almost- Yeah, I also keep almost taking aggro from Task before that second tank buster. So, and it just
Oh,
occurred
do
to
you?
me,
You
"Drop
were
your
sometimes."
stance." I was like, drop your stance, Allie. What are you doing? I'm having, like, oh. As a new tank to Savage, I don't think I'm doing too bad.
No.
Yeah, you're pretty good.
You're doing well enough.
I've only blasted you once. That was because I didn't know it was a tank buff.
I don't know if I made that in time for that red road.
It's fine.
Slightly early.
Also, that Genesis oven you ate to me a while ago, it hurt my feeties.
Sorry.
It really did.
Based on what you said, I felt it was true.
I don't even remember what I said.
I don't either, but it was appropriate at the time.
Oh no, it was because I hadn't made my gear yet, and you were like, Ellie, you have to do content before we go into Savage. You can't just go into Savage as a tank, or we're gonna have another Genesis thing.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
It hurt my feeties.
In partners. Clock spots. Out. Partners and out. I say as I walk in.
Yeah, same.
Why did he ask about myself? What?
Okay, they give us plenty of time to walk the wrong direction.
That's because we're technically reacting before they've even made the call for it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Since it's a guaranteed thing. Oopsies.
That might have been late.
Mine's definitely late.
I gotta add a lot of.
Well, yours actually doesn't matter if it's late, because again, it's not mid.
Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. At least one of us was on time. Because there's no way that wouldn't have been worse otherwise.
I can think of a way. There's always a way.
I said there's no way it wouldn't have been worse, friendo.
Oh. Hey, Picasso!
Yep, I got here.
Ooh.
Oh, I did.
Whoopsie. I pulled you in. They pulled you to there after the knockback.
Inside.
And, yeah. Good luck.
I think it'll be good.
Alright, Picasso, if you can get this res.
Yep. Because I have mana. There we go.
I'm not gonna say that I gang-ganged out of fear, but I most definitely gang-ganged.
Well, that's good.
Alright, Mikasa, here comes the piss train.
I have no mana.
He has no mana.
You don't need a mana. It's mana.
That'll do.
What's HP?
A thing you have plentifully right now.
Yeah. What's my thing? I think I maybe narrowly got that.
Probably, yeah.
That did look like we had at least 2 missed on it, yes.
Note your number, we're going to 3. 6 is tower first, 2 out. 2 go out.
Oh, I should not have done that way.
4 out, 8 tower.
Ow.
Ow, I got punched.
That was me.
Okay. So it's wait for the ball to land, then run into the tower.
Yes.
You can't anticipate it too much. Okay.
Yeah. Because the ball does explode and do damage.
Yes.
You're fine.
I noticed.
From at least what I tried, as soon as he kicks it, I think you're semi okay almost to walk in as long as you time it correctly.
I mean, you can
I'd
hang
rather
out
wait
near
till I
it,
see
but
the explosion go.
Yeah.
you don't
You've got
want
all
to
the
walk
time while the tower pops up to get there.
There's actually plenty of time to walk to it, even from like the center part where the rest of the
Right,
where the
like
rest of the
even
party
if you
is.
were walking, you could get there.
Because it's just not that far, and we don't have any other we're not trying to weave it in with other abilities or anything, so you can just run.
Yep.
Also, I encourage if you get the blue marker for the defamation, maybe pop sprint or consider it at least.
Strong recommend sprint.
Yeah, same.
It seemed like I had enough time while standing in the group to like look at whoever was in front of me and wait for the mechanic to go off to like start running over there, and I would make it with enough time. But yeah, sprint if you're nervous.
Well, yeah, you can
If
make
you're
it.
on the ball, and you can also stand. So long as you're outside this inner ring right here, you can like pre-move,
Okay.
Yeah.
pre-position. That word. There we go.
You can
Like,
start
just a
hitting.
little bit.
You can walk
Yeah.
up farther than you think.
Yeah. Just.
You're richer than you think. Bam, bam, bam. You're silent.
Good try. Points for the attempt.
Silence.
Sorry.
I think X is just happy I haven't murdered her yet.
That's
I
a normal
think
thing to be
that's
happy
probably
about.
true.
Yeah. So y'all know when the second tank's down, it's always X that's getting fucking blasted.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
Partners.
I
And in.
you.
Clock spots. And out.
It'll be out.
Yeah, partners and out.
Flames take you.
Owie.
Fucking Hale and Hardy.
We're fine.
Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Inner cardinals for your partners.
One for me. I've enough of you.
You want to be in front and in a safe spot. Out. In and safe spot in front.
Okay.
Party.
Play parties.
I'm gonna grab Mikasa.
Okay. I'll piss on him.
Yeah, okay.
Here you
I've been
go.
winding up using Benny on pass before that, after that tank buster before the
Golden
first
shower
place.
time.
So it's just not available here.
Green shower time.
Okay.
I mean, but is he wrong?
And matey.
I didn't know you were saying that.
Surprise!
Check your numbers. We're going to be 2 out, 6
Allie,
first tower.
go be kicky.
Stay out.
Somebody has a kicky.
8 tower,
Heal.
4 out. 8 tower.
Good try though.
Power of God and anime on my side.
Also,
If you
Ice,
say
make
so.
sure to go all the way across. I think we got hit in the party spot.
A little bit, yeah.
Make sure
you
you're
by
like
the first
at the
one?
wall. No, the second one.
Oh,
First one
okay.
was fine.
I
It
was
was
not
just-
far enough.
It was
Yeah, I was not here. I was around here.
Yeah, we give each other a high five on the way back. Woo! Or smack each other's butts.
Nice.
Whatever works.
Yeah, whatever floats your boat.
Yep.
I don't own a boat.
Purchase a yacht right now.
I'd say you could go make a raft. Raft counts as raft counts as a boat.
Wow, those are early pools.
I know, they're kind of messing me up, not gonna lie.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
And I was like, well,
Partners
I know, yeah.
and out. Block spots. And out. Partners and in.
I find you.
Much better health-wise for you, Sydney.
Another fleeting diversion.
I'm really surprised I didn't die there. I see something in my eye I couldn't see. I was going on instinct. Wait, I'm pretty
Better
sure
to
I'm
be
still
lucky
in.
than good.
Oh. On the spread one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like,
did
saw
think
me,
you were a
like,
little
shimmy
bit
like that?
in. Yeah.
Ooh, Pay blessing on that's lovely.
Inner cards for the thing.
For me.
Front and out. Find a safe spot. In and front. Safe spot.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hey! Still live.
We live.
I may not after this.
You'll survive.
You'll be fine.
It's not a vuln. Just damage
Get
down.
enough healing out, it's fine.
Alright. We should top off regen.
Yeah. That's fine.
Note your number. We are going to 3.
To 3.
2 out first. 6 taking the tower. Mikasa, step up, please. Don't want you to explode. 4 out. 8 tower.
Oh, that hurt.
Switch sides.
Come to
6
one,
tower.
Nope. 6 stomp.
Or
Not that I got there fast enough. It's
sorry,
fine.
you're right. 2. I said 6 because I was like, oh, I gotta go to the
6 is
tower
next.
now, and 6 is the first tower, but it's on the second half.
Your brain was doing the right things.
I was going the right place, I'll tell you that.
I was too,
Starting
just
out
you know,
looks
we were
pretty
not
good,
going
though.
fast enough.
Not at all. Not at all fast
Yeah.
enough. I think that was one of our better ones, though, for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Question for you, Allie. Do you know what the name of the blood waiting but on someone else skill is?
Nascent
Flash.
Flash.
Okay, cool. Is that in a convenient window to cast on me during the martialist tank buster?
The kick at the head.
Yeah.
Oh, that one? Oh, the first one, or?
The dot one.
Yeah, the one I
Yeah,
killed.
yeah. Okay, yeah, I can throw it on you.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm
My
not gonna lie, the
give.
only, like, consistent
Yo,
place I've
Stray,
been
thank you for the bid. Holy smokes.
Yeah, you're good.
That's why I use so much.
Oh
rage.
my god, a whole
we can
bid.
get through it without it like we have been, but
Yeah.
if it also means potentially saving Benny, then
Yeah.
if you can remember, then go for it.
That
Otherwise,
would
you're doing a
be
good job.
appreciated.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll make the dot do less, you'll heal, and also he gets a little shield.
Just a minor adjustment for like call out during like the in out mechanic. You only have to call out that that we need to move forward like after the first one, because I think when you call out like in and forward, like I think some people are like panicking to stand in front of him.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't kick again; he just kicks the one time. So.
Oh, sorry.
Just-
Yeah, you're right. Well,
yeah, in or out, I
I think
it
I'm calling them
might
both
just
kind of
cause
at the
some-
same time because you have to be forward right when I'm calling it, and then also I don't know. But yeah, I'll adjust.
You're good. It's just I just be seeing people like kind of like running around or like
Yeah,
double.
people are
guessing
always
it.
running around during that. It's pure pandemonium.
Chicken, head cut off, what?
Pandemonium and pandemonium. Haha.
Ahaha.
Haha.
That's crazy.
Aha.
Insert that sound bite. Like, aha!
I also was putting the bird regen on Allie and take that dodge and tank buster. I don't get yelled at by her again.
Leave X alone.
Partners.
You totally can.
And
I promise.
Oh no!
I don't like that. Out and blocks.
Onslaught is the cat
In.
In.
Partners.
Yeah.
I find you.
So it's a good thing I didn't already snapshot it because it would fucking hurt, bro.
Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Cardinals. In and behind. Find safe spot. Be behind. Out.
Play parties.
Take note of your number. We are going to see. 2 is getting punched first. 6 is in the tower. Blue run across. 4 is out. 8 is in the tower.
Oh, that hurt.
Did not make it far enough out, it would seem. Alright, Thatcher's in the
Okay.
right spot, but you
Yeah, he
got
is.
obliterated.
And the party was just
Yeah.
on the
Yeah,
ground.
yeah. That was a third.
Yeah.
Yeah,
definition,
you
so
were
I
you were in
stayed
the
over
right
there.
spot.
You were in
'cause
the right
we
spot.
swapped, so you were in the right spot.
We
Just
would have.
died because
I may-
everyone else was dead.
Yeah, the only thing I could think of is I potentially went over there too early in a normal circumstance.
No.
I may have gotten hit by the no. Okay.
Well, I don't think so.
No,
anyway.
the kick ball, whatever explosion is very small.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. The
Well-
ball didn't hit anybody because I saw it hit, and it did not hit anyone because I was running into that tower. That
Are you
ball
saying 'cause of
didn't-
the
baby
fire?
ball didn't hit anyone.
No, I was worried that I would whoever would have been there absorbing the kick for, I guess. I was worried for a sec that I might have like started running there too soon, but
Oh,
maybe
the
not.
kick?
The second
Yeah.
tower, you mean?
No,
Not
the
the second
kick-
tower. The second kick.
or the second stomp.
Oh.
I was second tower on that one.
Second fire, I think they just killed the party because they didn't go out far enough. I think you should be fine. As long as you go out, like if you didn't get hit
All
by
the
it,
way to the
you were
wall.
fine.
Cool.
I think that phase is mostly making sense to me now until I get the number that I'm not expecting.
Right.
That's why I'm trying to call it out so that you don't have to think as much.
For sure.
You do have to learn all 8 combinations.
But it is tangling my own brain into a fillet.
Oh, honey.
Otherwise,
6 and
I think that
2
was
for me are the biggest issues because of the swap.
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
That was a good
Because
pull, I
with
think.
4 and 8, you get a couple extra seconds to think through what you're supposed to do,
Yeah.
which does make it easier. 6 is tower, 2 is explosion. Fire, whatever.
Yeah.
However you'd like to call it, it's that.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
Partners on the Cardinals.
I
Who will be in?
you.
In first. Clock spots. and out. Partners and out.
Flames take you! Another fleeting diversion.
Wait, what?
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Going to be on Cardinals for the knockback.
Aww. Good try?
Just a little smaller shield. In and behind. Find safe spot first. Behind. Out.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, I got hit by that actually? Wow.
Party sex, Picasso. Ow.
That hurt. I've got you.
Okay. Reload. Look at your numbers. We are going to see 6 first tower, 2 out.
Mikasa, you've got first kicky. I've got second kicky.
8 tower, 4 out. Swap sides.
Come over to 1.
Oh, I didn't get there fast enough.
Sorry.
Hey, that was good though.
2 tower.
That was pretty good though.
Wait. Yeah, 2 tower.
Yeah, 2 tower. I didn't get there fast enough.
2 tower, 6
I
out.
I genuinely just need to pop sprint there.
I do like
Yeah.
Then is Expedient up there?
I know, like
It might be. I'm not sure. But also I don't know if we might need that for a mechanic after or not. If you can use sprint, we can get away with that. I don't need to pop sprint for you.
No, I mean I popped my sprint. I'm just saying it might be helpful.
Well, yeah,
I
but
At least for Frog, right?
I'll just yell
I will-
sprint. Because we're not dying from the
Okay.
damage, we're dying from the mechanic not being handled.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead, Allie.
I like the calling out of like the kickies. It's nice.
I think we need to.
If everyone is spread enough that I can see who's got it, I'ma tell you.
I think we should discern kick and other kick because you're currently
Kick and
calling
stomp.
fire and ice both kick. So
Just call them blue. Just call them blue. There you go. The
Okay.
defamations are blue.
Okay.
Last
Because
pull.
defamation is just a very long word.
It is.
Wig defamation. Yield defamation. Early defamation. Tesseract defamation. Blah, blah, blah. At that point, you're basically restarting your whole sentence.
Right. It's not worth it. Too much work.
Come on, guys. Let's get past it this pull.
Prob's not, but let's try anyway.
No, not that. I'm gonna say I forgot kickstands, but it's okay. I had fun.
I suppose.
Ed, get your feet out of the door.
no,
I don't wanna.
keep them there, Ed.
Ed knows what Ed's doing.
Yeah, he does. Doing a butt.
Is without equal.
He does. He's got to have attention.
I'm assuming Ed is some form of furry creature.
Yes.
I thought it was,
I really hope so.
That's
I
true.
thought it was a significant other for a second,
Cardinal,
not gonna
partners
lie.
in Cardinal. And in. Clock spots and in. Partners and out.
Want to suck your blood.
Local vampire. Oh no.
At least he's not foreign.
Not sure if that makes it better.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Okay, that took like no damage.
That's
Yeah,
pretty good. I
with
like
mid,
that.
It's pretty nice.
What the hell did we put on that
Probably hit these
other
buttons.
than the kitchen sink?
In and behind, or sorry, front, after. And out. Yeah, you went back in too early. Fuck your tank, so you're fine.
Alrighties.
Raid white egg. Okay, remember we're going to A. 2 out. 6 first tower. 4 out. 8 second tower. Cross.
Already get that to cross.
2
Sprint.
in.
Oh, shit.
6. 2 tower.
That-
6 out. Ooh.
Oh, that was
Maybe that was
good
me.
though.
Oh, I literally, that was right there.
That was real good up until the end, guys.
I think I got snapshot with the fire.
I really like
Maybe.
I really like being the third blue because you don't have to move. You just go to
Yeah,
the
you
wall.
just you just stand there.
All right, good first night, guys. We did it.
Oh.
We got to the wall.
We still have
Unless we wanna
another
pull
couple
again.
polls in this instance. At least like one good one.
Let's do it.
I
That
got
was
7
only,
minutes left
that was
on
only
my
4
food.
minutes in, so
12 left on mine. Ooh.
14. Yeah.
28.
I'm running
Tasty
out of egg
nom
plants.
nom.
I need to make more egg plants
0.
tomorrow.
All the eggplants. Mwahaha.
Death brings me no peace.
Trying something new here.
Okay.
Let's see if it works. I'm gonna bet not.
Doesn't
Almost.
hurt to try.
Wait, it might work anyway. It works.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Partner's out.
I mean, I worry a little bit, but it's fine.
Clocks it out. Partner's an out.
Maybe in?
Oh, is it in? Sorry, you're right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in.
Yeah,
My bad.
technically we're out. It would have been weird if this one was also
All
out.
good. We might as
We
well
got
put it out.
time. No worries.
Plenty of time. Time at the wazoo. Knockback will be on the inner cards.
Always more killings to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
That was not where that was supposed to be.
In, and behind. Woo. Behind and out. Find a safe spot.
I'm gonna get the res.
Okay. I've got piss.
I've got Benny.
Okay, that works too.
Piss on Allie, she's gotta bleed.
Nah, she'll be fine. She's a warrior.
I also gave her the bird.
All of them, it's for Abby.
Cass gets the piss. Holy cows, you take damage.
Ow, yeah, what the hell was that?
Jeez.
Slam him across the jaw.
Alex.
Check your number.
We're between, we're
to C. 2 out, 6 tower. Blue needs to run. Oh, Alley home gang. Never mind, that might have been salvageable. Probably not though, because I think everyone else got hit with a Vol and then they would fail their mechanic. Sorry. I stopped calling. I was blinded by death.
That was about a 4-minute pull, so yeah, we definitely gotta
Yeah.
Yeah.
ram.
Yeah, I think Wake took a little tiny bit too long to run out, so that's why I ganged.
I think I got clipped by the blue.
Yeah,
At that
everyone
point,
did.
there's really no
Okay.
point to a gang because you're gonna die anyway, right? Like legitimately, like it's not useful to gang there because you will die. Period. Full stop.
It's fine.
It does go through home gang. It goes through
Yeah.
all in
Oh, does it?
Yeah,
Did she
it
just
goes
survive?
through
Because she was
absolutely
not dead.
I think if you get a vuln and then get hit by something else, it just goes through.
Oh look, I have another ad on Lance channel for Diablo 4. Thank you, Liam.
Yep, anytime.
Okay.
Anytime you want to look at Diablo 4 ads, I got your back.
Good to know.
Alright, well, if anybody gets bored, this night tonight or tomorrow. I still need eggplants. I need earthbreak aether sand. I need.
Oh, I know all about
Milk.
Earthbreak Aether Sand. It's actually coming up very soon.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Oh,
coming up
yeah.
in like.
A couple minutes.
Yeah.
I don't even do that. I do the fish.
I don't like
You're a
fishing, so.
fiend.
I mean, it's very easy and very fast to get a great deal of it just if you go to one of the many, many, many times it's up during the day.
Well, but it's
All
always
right,
up.
I'll see you guys
during
later.
Yeah, good night.
Later.
See
Have
ya.
a good night, guys.
You say one of the many times. There's actually 2 times in a 24-hour game cycle.
Yeah, but over the course of a human day, that's like twice an hour.
Yeah, but
More than
fishing's
twice
always
an
up.
hour.
Fishing is always up, but you have to do spearfishing.
Yeah, and
And you have to just kind of cross your fingers and pray.
no, you can tell
Mm.
which one it is easily.
Yeah, but whether or not it's going to come across your screen is RNG, yeah?
Yeah, but you get more for your buck, I think, than that.
Eh. We can agree to disagree.
Allie, how about we go gather some right now? We need that
Stop
sand.
my food. Hold on, let me finish this macro.
I guess I'll soak
You
in the
don't
tub all by
need
myself.
I do need food for this.
I need to eat my cordial as soon as possible because it's on the moon, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll get you a teleport ready if you join the party.
Yeah. And by mid macro.
Can you not click accept?
Yeah, it says unable to join party while I'm like crafting.
Oh, that's awesome.
There.
Well, see ya.
It's almost done.
Too late.
The window's open. We're burning time.
I know.
You're burning daylight, friend. What's the
I'm
look
burning.
again up here?
It's on the moon.
Well, yeah, but
It's
It's
to
to the east of Sinus.
Yeah. It's past
oh, right,
the
right,
first
right.
crack.
Okay. It's just it's southish.
Good night, eggs.
Yeah, the map
was-
on the map. Yeah.
That was why I had such a stockpile of them heading into this patch, because I would grab them when I was up here getting other things on prior patches.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, have a
Guys,
good night.
have fun. Night.
Okay,
Yeah.
have a good night.
Good job, everybody.
Yeah, for sure.
You're welcome to hang out, but you can also go home.
You don't have to go home.
It's lunar, right?
No, other one.
Thank you.
I do actually need to eat food for this. I forgot.
I may hit up the expert roulette and then call it for fantastic for the night.
This is my last gathering food.
Well, that's why it's not working. I'm on botanist and not miner. I'm dumb.
Ah, yes, that would do it.
So I'm sitting here going, I know it's around here. Like I'm near where it is. Oh right.
What can I throw away real quick? Get rid of you.
Maz HD.
Nice.
How many did you get, Lan?
Hmm?
How many did you get?
What do you mean?
Well, from ethereal reduction, how many did you get?
You know you can keep collecting, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm running over to the next one.
I don't start reducing until it's time to
My inventory
spare
is
inventory.
Yeah,
suffering.
my inventory can't handle that, but I just got 12 off it too. So hey.
Oh, you got a bonus, you lucky duck.
Uh-huh. I also just hit the super lucky 8 jackpot, so you know. As one does.
Why did I use GP on that one? I'm such a fool.
It happens.
You shouldn't use it unless you have enough to do 2 of the scrutinies, in my opinion.
Yes. I agree. Wasteful otherwise.
But I foolishly clicked it out of instinct.
No.
My hubris. Immeasurable.
I only have enough space in my inventory for a very small number of things right now anyway, so it's just as well.
I've actually got a very large amount of space right now. And for some reason I have a very low tier speed materia taking up a random spot.
I just, I discovered while we were in instance that all my stuff had procced to give me new materia. And so I was pulling it all out.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed
Yes.
that far away.
The net result of which was that I had, you know, very little in the way of inventory space because everything went to the other thing.
So it begins.
Take me to the rocks. Oh. We're not even halfway through. We're gonna be in Rock City.
Funny. Yeah, I have just one of these, and that's a stupid thing to have, so let's get rid of that so I've got space enough to get 4 if I get my GP all the way back up.
Get 4, man. You're lucky if you have that much. Do you
Oh,
use,
yeah.
wait, how much do you wait for? Do you use Solid Reason also?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh, so you
And
go
then
you go all out
moment.
with it. I do it when I have 400 and just go for normal luck,
No, I wait until I've got like a full
like
700.
700.
Yeah,
You're
700.
waiting
and
a
then go
while
from
on
there.
those.
Yeah, so I get a lot of crappy ones too in the interim.
Yeah.
But when you get those 4 perfect ones on the occasions when they come through, it's magnificent to just be like, okay, that was worth it. Good job.
I'd rather bank on the durability just not going down and getting multiple gathers that way.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely do that to an extent, but
You just hear me pop my cordial as I flew by you.
wasn't listening.
Well, you're not here either.
Oh no! I hit the wrong button. Don't worry though, I got an Earth cluster.
Okay.
Oh, that's so true. What do you think of my kitty?
Huh?
Kitty, what do you think of my kitty?
I can't see it. Oh. It's still as ugly as all the other ones.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're getting the triple, baby. We got the triple.
Hey. I got 12 off 2 again. Love it.
I got the double crit with a single non-durability. AKA 3 gather attempts. Let's go.
Hey. Ooh, nice.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent. Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
You tell him, Geralt. You tell him you don't want to eat his fisherman's chowder. What is that? What is this here? I see. Who and why?
I don't think anyone's going to force you if you don't want to.
Suck.
Allie, stop playing with the soundboard and gather the rocks.
I don't wait for GP.
Don't wait for GP. Just do suboptimal garbage
Yeah.
gathers.
Worst case scenario, you get a bunch of crystals.
Best case scenario, get some sand.
Sand.
It may not be the big, beautiful sands, but it's, you know, the little sand is still good. It's still sand.
Oh, and you know how we feel about sand around these parts. We
Ooh.
love sand. Can't
Our
get enough
tasty,
of it.
tasty sand.
Can't wait to eat it.
Right? So delicious. Are we not just the most excited to partake of our delicious, delicious sand?
Especially large and bear. They love eating sand.
That's true.
Nom noms. Oh man, that was lucky.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
We do love casting spells. Let's go.
I see how it is.
I do be casting spells up on occasion.
This
Would you say
podcast
you're a
is
master
sponsored
caster?
by the Shadow
I suppose I could.
Crit, please. Oh, thank you. Alright, we got the double. Uh-oh. I have one inventory spot left. Saddlebag, open! Deposit,
Or just
deposit,
start
deposit,
reducing it.
deposit. That takes time.
Not a lot.
It takes time that I could be using to gather
Okay.
when I can just stuff it in the bag. Why wouldn't I?
Put the money in the bag.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, sweet, delicious sand.
We're on to the last gather here. The window's about to close,
Not the closing window.
and it will kick you out.
I know, I hate that. I get it, but I hate it. Yeah, no, that's not going to be up in time for me to get anything good. We're
Alright,
done.
it's sand time.
I'm all ears and I got time.
Okay, time to go drop stuff on my retainers.
What are you dropping on them? Rocks? Boulders? Maybe anvils?
I mean, rocks in the sense of it's all my materia.
I have been getting
'Cause
very
I got-
unlucky with some of these.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I went like 6 decents, which they weren't thousands, granted, but they gave me nothing. Just crystals.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a bonus. There we go. Big money.
Big money, no whammies.
No whammies. Spin the wheel. This has got to be one of my worst cycles to date.
Mm-hmm. They can't all be winners.
still have more, so maybe it'll turn around if I get lucky. But I'm
Yeah.
not holding my breath. Oh my god, a 2 from 1,000?
Oh, that's unkind.
I'm gonna commit arson.
Are you though? That sounds like a lot of effort.
It's okay, I'm not a lawyer, so this is not legal advice. Or something like that. That's how it works, right?
You're
Yeah,
not
something
wrong.
along those lines.
Wow, this was an abysmal gather. At 38.
I don't know how many I got.
Why?
How many did you
'Cause
get?
I said I don't know because I had some already on me and I didn't take note of what my starting count was.
Oh, you don't know how many. I misheard you.
Yeah.
The
'Cause I
next
already
window
had
is
some on
coming
me.
soon.
Are you gonna give me a chance? Because I want to go back to Melboro.
But there's more to gather in a couple hours.
I want to go to Melboro.
No, you don't.
I want to go home.
Do you though?
Yes.
Atlas is
Are
there.
you sure?
Atlas has been on Sargantis for like,
Sargatanas.
sure, whatever, for the majority of the time. They got still they still
Huh?
have 21 days until.
Huh?
Yeah, man.
I stated that there's 21 days until I like officially will leave if they don't host anything. So far it's not looking good.
What is this?
So my FC doesn't do shit. Like,
Okay.
Hey, ours either.
like,
Mine neither, to be fair.
you guys, but
We do
Tess,
extra nothing.
you guys are like the same people, and you do content together. Like you actually do something. Like nobody in
True.
my FC is like, hey, you guys want to do this? Hey, we're hosting this, and it pisses me off.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You just log in, and then there's no like hello or anything. It's just
Yeah,
silence.
I logged in on my alt and no one said anything. And then I left
Yeah,
the
I saw you
FC.
left. I was unawake, to be fair.
You were what? You
I was
weren't
not
in, I don't
awake.
think. I don't think you were logged on when I was
No,
on there.
hence my not awake comment. Usually if I'm not
Well, yeah, but
awake,
you
I'm not
not
online.
being awake wasn't like you saw it happen.
Yeah. I saw it a couple hours after you left, but
How did you see it?
it's just
Did you just like open in the like the log or whatever?
Yeah, it says it in activities. And you can like
Yeah.
change it. The same day you left, somebody else left actually.
Oh.
It's really funny.
Probably Mikasa.
No, it was somebody named Artemis.
I
was
think you
probably
mean Artemis.
Yukasa.
Whatever.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, see, Alice has been on Sargatanis forever. Like, I think that's where he's raiding. He specifically raids on Aether
Is
because
that
Crystal
Aether or
PF is
Primal?
bad. Aether, I think. Yeah, I think that's Aether.
I even friends with him. Oh, he shows him offline because I'm not on the same universe.
He's
But yeah.
also offline right now.
Oh, he is offline.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sargatanas, I see that.
He's been on there for a little bit.
Oh, Spudsy's there too.
That's where Kayla's server is. That's her home server now. She moved.
Yay, new world?
Oh yeah.
New
That's where the
World.
raid scene's better. Well, she transferred to the new data center, right? And then she didn't do anything there. She was still always
I'll
raiding
get
on
to it.
Aether. So, yeah. She packed up her house and data transferred. Again.
That's a lot of work.
We
I
got
know.
Purple Script Gathering is coming up right here, right in time, right before. And I'll be here to gather it.
And my inventory is full of materials for the 2 casting sets I'm making, and I still have to make eggplants, and I'm like, ow, my inventory.
Making all the eggplants.
I like eggplant.
I actually hate eggplant. That's a different story.
Me too.
I've never tried
I
eggplant.
would say I don't know that I've really had it.
Gross.
What do you think about aubergine though?
It's the same thing.
Exactly.
I was gonna say.
I was trying to get her on technicality. See if she was sleeping.
I mean, almost, but not quite.
Dang it.
Eggplant and wake up.
That's an unsafe option. You don't want to do that.
I gotta go for it.
It's minus.
Venison.
Always be mashing.
Why are you mashing?
Feel like it.
I just want to finish these pots before I get off my desktop. Because I don't trust my laptop to craft this kind of stuff because it's gonna lag.
What? Oh, the timing on the macros.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
I
how
crashed
would
my
that matter?
I crashed my Final Fantasy twice last night on my laptop, so...
Oh my god. It crashed?
Yeah.
That's rare.
One time it just like straight up closed. It just said no, closed. No warning. I think once or twice last night I also got a DirectX error.
That's what Zio used to get.
But what I keep doing is I keep like overusing it. So I get like I have Discord running, I have Chrome running, and then I have something else, and then I have Final Fantasy obviously running. So it's too much for my poor little computer to handle.
Yeah, that's a one thing at a time sort of computer.
Mhm. It's fine with like Final Fantasy and Discord, but Final Fantasy, Discord, and Chrome.
Not fair.
It's almost
For
time.
whatever reason, right now, I
For
really
the
want
grass.
eggs and toast.
Grass
I'm gonna
time.
go get eggs and toast.
You're gonna go get eggs and toast? Where are you gonna get eggs and toast?
From upstairs.
You have an egg and toast manufactory?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Called Jimmy.
Can I have one?
I'll toss you an egg.
I was gonna say it's called a kitchen, but that works too.
You don't manufacture eggs and, well, okay, you do manufacture toast there, I guess, because it's,
And you certainly can manufacture cooked eggs, right?
well, sure, but the eggs themselves.
Ooh, tasty, tasty commendations. What did you get in Expert?
I got the newest engine.
I like
Dude,
that one
every
better
time
than.
I've run experts, I've only gotten the old one. I have not gotten the new one, and I've only run the new one since we did it together that first time.
Oh, honey.
I have not gotten it since.
The old one's
I
sucks.
actively dislike Manalis, so like it's always a good day when I get the other one.
The old one, it's better than, whatever the
Oh
Void
yeah,
dungeon
yeah. No,
was.
you're
Court of
not
Troya.
wrong. You're not wrong. It's better than Court of Troya, which
But
was
I-
better than Alzadal's Legacy.
Yeah.
They've gotten better as the
didn't
patches
think-
went on.
I didn't think Alzadal's Legacy was too bad, aside from the squid boss with that unintelligible tentacle dig mechanic.
Tail, yeah, no, did not.
Is there, I still don't know how you're supposed to know, like, without just looking at it the second before it explodes.
I believe it has to do with where the sort of bubbly forms, like, you know how it does like that circle thing?
Mm-hmm.
It's something to do with that, but I forgot that it's somewhere between 6.1 and now, and God help me if I could figure out what it is at this point.
What the heck? This,
And since you can live through it without knowing how it works, low motivation.
hey, Allie, is Storsey a, like, S rank or anything? Or an A rank?
A rank.
Okay, 'cause I just saw it, like, transform.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's now in Earth aspect form.
Mm-hmm.
I think earlier when I was killing it on Malboro, it was wind.
He's doing it again.
Are you killing it all by yourself, or what?
I'm just look. It's right here by the gathering for the next
Oh, now he's-
ethereal reduction
Oh,
time, which, by the way, is like happening in 4 seconds.
About 2 seconds, yep.
And I'm ready. I got full juice.
What am I on that I'm not going to receive everything? Tell me, please. Oh, it's the fleece. I have too much fleece. Okay, let's go sell some fleece.
Oh, lucky.
Oh, hey, you get the blue calories for exporting the materials that are from animals? That's nice. I wish I'd known that sooner.
Clock ticks back 1 minute.
Ineffectual.
May have stolen that joke from a SpongeBob episode.
Uh-huh.
Wishes? I wish we knew that earlier. I totally did not get that joke as a kid, though. It went completely over my
Aww.
head.
I mean,
Went
that's
beyond
so
your childling understanding.
Which is a shame, because it's funny.
actually quite funny, yes.
We're just spirit bonded.
Ooh.
What was
Your
it?
ring, it looks like.
Oh, my
Your
level 80
ring.
ring. Epic.
Why not
No hero,
make the new
just a
ones?
witcher.
Make?
Monsters is
You
my
think I'm
job.
able to
Yeah.
do that?
Yeah.
You fool. I can't do anything.
You don't have your crafters leveled? I'm not sure I believe you.
Well, I have like 3 of them, and one of them is culinarian.
Oh, okay. I get it. No blacksmith to make the things.
I do
Realization
have
has set in.
carpenter, which is usually, I think, what the gathering ones are from, but I probably would need materials from other classes that I don't have, because that's how it usually is with those.
Generally, yes. Let's see, where? Yeah, a lot of the right side jewelry is the
I've got the
carpenter.
purple script stuff for most, or not for most, for all the other things.
I mean, you need a bunch of grip gel too, which is just always annoying.
Indeed.
Dee has nightmares about grip gel.
But it's actually not that bad, and one of the main ingredients is Paldao lumber, so it's just more carpentry stuff. You just need a bunch of zoisite and ilmenite ingots. And grip gel.
Dots.
Ingot.
Ingots. Ingots. However we're saying that today.
There you go. Proper.
Listen, I'm tired. It's like... No worries.
I'm worried.
About what?
My sanity.
I don't know. But I am.
Okay, then.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be mad about, but boy howdy, I'm furious.
Okay, then.
Oh, Mitch, did you buy the, what do you call it? Gunfire DLC yet?
Oh, I haven't yet.
What do you guys got going on tomorrow?
I have...
I think I have literally
think-
nothing.
Wait, do I have a thing actually?
I was
No,
gonna,
I don't think I do anymore.
I was gonna be
I
going,
don't have anything exciting, no. What were you going to be doing, Lynn?
I was gonna be going to like, lunch or dinner with my mom or something, but,
Oh.
my nephew is going to be under her care for the day, so she is not available.
Yeah, that's
It
fair.
was
think I was going to start yet another tabletop roleplay game, but I think I moved to Sunday, so I'm going to do lunch for my folks instead tomorrow. I think that's it.
Wait, actually, now that I'm
'Cause
rereading
I was gonna
this,
say, like, what if we ran some tomorrow?
what if I ran?
Yeah, what if we ran some
What
COH
if I
tomorrow
ran
evening?
so far away?
Yes, what if
We'll
you
get the
ran
homies all
away?
together?
I just ran?
I mean, I was kind of planning to do that regardless. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not ready for clearing quite yet.
That's fair, yeah.
So
I
a
mean,
little
we're
extra
on-
practice
yeah.
was not going to go awry.
I'll just tag everybody before I get off my my desktop here and just say like, hey, thinking about running tomorrow. You don't have to come if you don't want to.
Yeah, but if you're free, a bunch of us are going to be
Yeah, sounds
hitting
good.
up PF for some extra folks and going in.
Because we're technically on the wall of the fight thing.
Yes, we are on the wall mechanic. The second version of this is so much easier. It's almost comical.
Yeah, it's like objectively ridiculous how much easier the next version is.
He just needs to be positioned properly.
Yes.
Which is
gonna
to
be a
say, like,
Tassarin problem.
literally slightly north.
Right, which is not my problem. Yay!
Yeah, not mine either.
No.
Don't worry, it's so easy. You just have to, if you know it's coming, you can pre-position him like earlier. But you just need to walk him slightly north before he does it because he targets the farthest people, and for the way that we handle the defamations, we're gonna have them like standing in the middle, the people who are gonna be hit by it, and because they're gonna have numbers over their head, I believe 1 through 4, and it's gonna be 1 and 2 on like northwest and northeast, and then they swap with 3 and 4 once they explode. So since those people have to go out to the edge of the arena, the rest of the party has to be all the way across. And if they're all the way out, and the rest of the party's all the way out, there's a little bit of positioning distance overlap if he's in the center. So that's why you have to move him slightly north so that the group in the south is the farthest.
Okay.
That makes sense.
And then the only thing after that is the party down south has to bait him in the correct direction. Because he will do a full room cleave. And it is pointed towards whoever is out there. It like picks a random person that's near him.
Me again.
And yeah, you don't. If it's a behind kick, you want to point him in, and if it's a forward kick, you want to keep him facing out from the center.
That makes sense.
And then he does his kick and then moves back to the middle.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Good night.
Oh, yeah, no.
See ya.
Have fun eating sand.
You too.
I do every day.
Yeah, I should probably consider sleeping.
Geralt's bath time is almost over. And by that I mean the video is nowhere near over.
About to run out of water. The top is drying.
What are you talking about? The tub is
filled up like a
infinitely waterful. Surely there's a real term for that, but I don't know it.
The eternal hydration.
Je ne sais pas. Anyway, I'm off for the evening, folks. Have a good night.
See
Yeah,
ya.
check you later.
Yep, see you soon. Bye.
Bye. What am I doing?
I don't know, dude.
I don't either. I could have gotten 2 gathers at 600. I blew it. I blew it.
Well done.
Tiled it. Wait a second. I don't remember when this window goes until... I think it might be nearing the end.
Rivia.
Rivia. Geralt. Rivia.
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 I'm Rivia.
I've just had. I still have the stream on.
Geralt.
Yeah,
And bathtub Geralt has just been going the whole time.
I've noticed.
Oh, I didn't know if you still had it open.
I do, yeah.
Venison.
Venison.
Strigable.
Strigable.
Venison.
Venison.
Rivia.
Rivia.
Geralt.
Geralt.
Rivia.
Rivia.
You mentioned coin.
You mentioned coin.
Venison.
Venison.
Rivia.
Rivia.
Geralt.
Geralt. I think that might have been my last gather. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Indeed. Alright, reduction time. Show me the money.
I'm all ears and I got time.
All ears and I got time. Well said, Geralt. You really are a Geralt.
Geralt just like, he knows, dude.
Geralt does know.
He's got the wisdom of the ancients.
Yeah. Already had the pleasure. Or the pain, more like.
Hmm. $18 to $60. That's like 42. Nice. Technically better than the last set. Now then, time to go list it on the marketplace for $3.29.
Yippee.
Come buy gold at buygoldimbuyinggold.com. Anyways, time to put this on the in-game marketplace. After getting milk. Milk. Alright, sand. Oh my god, the price just keeps going down. Chernabog! I have to outdo Chernabog? He's selling them 10 at a time.
Dude, I love that guy in what's it called? Fantasia? That's the thing Chernabog's from, right?
I don't know.
The one with the music? The one
with
where
the
Mickey
music?
Mouse, you know, becomes a little sorcerer's apprentice?
What?
Hold please. Chernabog. I knew it. It's Fantasia.
What are you talking about? Is that a movie?
The thing that Chernabog is from is like called Fantasia. It's like a feature film.
A movie.
Yeah.
Take this, Chernabog. I'm copying your strategy of selling
Wanna
10
let
at a
loose,
time.
Enjoy myself.
But I'm
I know
selling
you do
them for
that.
3 gil less.
I remember fighting Chernabog in Kingdom Hearts, and I remember every time you would sold 10 at a time.
Sure, that happened a lot. What did this get?
That fight's really annoying too because you had to fly around with the Peter Pan power, and every time he sold you 10 at a time, I had to like fly all the way back, and it's annoying.
Deliver it to my secretary.
I talk to my horse.
To deliver it to Goofy every time, and he'd go ee.
And then you hit the nay on him.
Exactly.
How much is this worth? Wow, 120 gil? Say less. How much is this worth? 400 gil, roughly, minus tax, plus less money because I just said a number that I rounded up in my head.
Wires of my brain are starting to cross.
Don't worry, mine too, especially when we cross the arena. The wires have lost all sense of meaning.
No, bro.
Alright. Bathtub Geralt and I say goodbye to the stream just like this.
Thank you, Geralt.
Say your last wishes.
I wish I was a fish.
Oh.
Mars would give me away to somebody else.
We'll see if that can be arranged.
Uh-oh. I'm about to become an aquatic life form.
See you later, idiot.